Mouse was never this easy to learn for new players or controller players. Visit mouseconsole.com now.
Somewhere in the forest is a stream. Maybe a flower bed and a grove full of old trees, like the ones in storybooks. Fairies darting in and out of knotholes. Focus, Holly. Get your head out of the clouds. I'm not here for that. This isn't some storybook. Fairies, they aren't real. It's like what Mom always said. There are only angels and demons. Hello? Excuse me, is anyone here? Though, sounds like it'd get boring after a while.
It does. A little bit. But, well, it's for a good cause. Our order's sacred mission and all that. Shush! Lower your voice. It's ill manners to disturb prayer.
Oh, sorry.
Is everything all right? You were talking to yourself.
Huh? I didn't notice.
It's all right. I do that too. This place has a very special air to it. It's hard not to get caught up in my own thoughts sometimes.
Yeah. I gotta say, this place, it's bigger than I expected.
Oh yes, used to get lost all the time. I still do, to be honest. And here I am, chattering away again. How can I help you?
I'm here for the recollection?
Oh, yes, of course! Oh, you're looking for our dearest and most admirable Mother Superior. Down the hallway, third room to the left. Probably in the middle of one of her stunning lectures.
I see. Thank you very much. And, sorry again for disturbing you.
Oh, please. I'm here to help. By all means, feel free to disturb me anytime.
Okay.
They're getting younger every year.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's always good to start early. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your stay here.
Yeah. Sure. Thank you.
Careful, plaster's still fresh on that one. Just one touch can bend the whole thing out of shape. Our most venerable founder was particularly fond of this one. Saint Rita of Cassia. Are you familiar?
Yes, a bit.
At the age of 12, she married into an abusive family. Regrettably, her 2 sons grew up to take after their father. Violent, vengeful. And so she prayed to God to save their souls. And so God answered. They died of disease soon after. A harsh lesson, but an important one to take to heart. God works in mysterious ways. Even death can sometimes be a mercy.
I see.
But enough of that. You've yet to introduce yourself.
Hello there. I'm Holly Beltran.
Oh, yes, Miss Holly. I've been expecting you, though I don't recall receiving you.
Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry. I knocked, but no one came.
And so you chose to trespass instead?
What? No, I didn't mean to. I was just...
Give whatever name you want to your sin, Miss Holly. It is still a sin, nonetheless. Your bags. Kindly lay them down.
My bags?
Oh, you'd be surprised the things that we find. Cigarettes, contraceptives, pornography. Can you imagine bringing such things into the house of God? Astounding.
That's horrible.
Well, what do we have here? Kylie Taylor, the sorceress of Witchwood.
That's just something I'm reading.
Oh, yes, well, it is always good to read. I myself simply love books. Books can enrich, they can teach. But when observing a work, never forget to take spirituality into account, especially when it comes to material written for young, impressionable minds. And there it was, cradled just beneath the canopy of elder trees, candlelight pouring from the notched windows, and the sound of laughter echoing from within. This was her new home. It was here that she would learn magic. Magic. Such an innocent-sounding word. But, dear child, there are no greys when it comes to witchcraft. All of it, black as sin. A proper child of God would know this.
It's... You're absolutely right. I noticed something was off as soon as I started reading it.
And still you kept it.
Stubbornness on my part. I spent a good chunk of my allowance on it, so I was hoping I could return it. But even so, I really should be more mindful when it comes to these things. I realize I'm not making a very good first impression. I've been looking forward to this for weeks. I guess I've been so excited that I've just been all over the place lately. Moving forward, I'll try my best to improve. I'm sorry.
Oh, improvement. There you go. That is one thing that we, the Sisters of Saint Idalora, hold very dear. For Saint Rita's children, death was their only salvation. But for those willing to fix themselves, well, you'll find that this convent is the perfect place for spiritual rebirth. Here, you can be anyone you want to be.
Yes, I understand. That sounds great.
Well, now that we've settled that, let's start things off the right way. I am Sister Adira, and I will be in charge of your spiritual formation for the next few weeks.
It's very nice to meet you, Sister Adira.
There, that wasn't so hard now, was it? And as for your book, I think it's best that I keep it.
But... It's nothing. Never mind.
Miss Holly, I take it you're an avid reader?
Yes, ma'am.
Then that also means you enjoy writing, yes?
Yes, I guess.
Oh, wait here for just a moment. This should suit you just fine. A journal. Time has a funny way of muddling memory. It helps to have an anchor. That way we can always look back and see the old with new, fresh eyes. This next week will be integral to your spiritual formation. It would be best to keep a record of your thoughts. As we've discussed, not all stories are worth reading. But if you keep your heart open, there's definitely a story for you here. A story of your own personal journey with God. Can I trust you to do that?
Yes, ma'am, and thank you.
Sister Adira. Please call me Sister Adira. For our time together, I'd like to think of us as family. Now, come this way. I'll show you to your room.
Yes, ma'am. Sister Adira.
Oh, Gabriella. This is Holly. She will also be joining us for the recollection.
Hey there. Just call me Gabby.
Gabriella is your God-given name. It's a name you were born with, and I happen to think it's quite lovely. Be proud of it. Abbreviations tend to only confuse.
Right. No nicknames allowed. That's news to me.
And I hope it's news you take to heart. We do, after all, have rules here, Miss Gabriella.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, I just wanted to say that I'm very excited to spend the week with you guys. Gabriella, I can already tell that we're going to be great friends.
Yeah, sure.
And Sister Adira, I'm already looking forward to all the great lessons you'll be teaching us.
Rest assured, you are in capable hands.
Wonderful. So, are we the first ones to arrive? To think that I was worried I might have been late.
As of now, Miss Holly, we are complete. The recollection will start first thing in...
Wait, seriously? There's only 2 of us.
Yes, sadly, as of late, attendance has been quite low.
Can't imagine why.
Oh, I think you know the answer, Gabriella. Distractions. So many distractions we're letting into our lives. And even in these trying times, we still take for granted God's loving grace. You two, however, are very fortunate that your parents were responsible enough to take an active role in your formation.
Yeah, sure.
That's true, Sister Adira. I believe these few weeks will be an enlightening experience for all of us.
Well, I'm so glad to hear that, child. Recollections like these are a very special opportunity, and I hope that both of you will be wise enough to seize it.
Yeah, I'm already feeling God's almighty wisdom.
I will give you the rest of the day to settle in. We shall start first thing tomorrow. But until then, I urge you both to take in the silence this place has to offer. Reflect. Pray.
What's up? You're staring.
Oh, sorry. I was just wondering. So, those are some cute bracelets you got there.
Look, let's just cut to the chase. What are you here for exactly?
Excuse me? What do you mean?
This isn't exactly a prime summer destination. Dingy convent up in the mountains, prayer sessions every other hour, Bible readings, character building lectures. Pretty sure they'll even have us do chores and stuff. You don't really go here unless, you're one of those types.
Oh, I see.
Hello? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry,
Never mind, it's fine. You don't have to answer.
No. You see,
I see. Well, in that case, I don't think we have much to talk about.
Wait, what?
Let me spell it out for you. I don't want to be here. And if you're thinking that by the end of this we'll be braiding each other's hair and talking about boys and, I don't know, having Bible study sessions together or whatever, you're mistaken.
Oh, all right.
Glad we got that out of the way. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got stuff to unpack.
Hey, Holly! Liana? What are you doing? I can't sleep. That's not my problem.
I can fix that. Behold my special move!
Whoa! Liana! Okay, I'm up.
Haha! Mission accomplished.
Ugh, Liana. Huh? What's that you got there?
Just a book. Want to see it?
Oh, wow. I don't remember Mom buying this.
She didn't. Noe lent it to me. Pretty cool, huh? See? Her name's Kylie. She's strong and brave. Just like someone else I know.
Huh? You really think so?
Nah, just trying to get on your good side.
Right.
Oh, but here's the coolest part. She's a witch.
What? Liana, you know how Mom gets. Remember what happened when you brought home that toy devil-y...
Dragon. It was a dragon. It's not my fault Mom wasn't listening.
And she's still not going to listen if she finds something like this. Look, Liana, you need to stop getting yourself in trouble.
Don't worry so much. I'll just hide it in a place she'll never find.
But... just give it back as soon as you can.
Well, about that, you see, I was, thinking maybe we could read it together, just like how we used to.
Really?
Yeah, but if you don't want to...
No, it's... Okay, sure, we can read it, but only because the cover looks cool. Come on over here. Okay, here we go. The Whispering Forest. The sky was a muddy brown and muddy as the grounds around St. Mary's orphanage. Despite this, Kylie was determined to give her little sister Farley the best birthday ever.
Oh, Kylie has a sister? Is that her picture? I like her. She's mine. I'm doing her voice.
You don't even know her yet.
Doesn't matter. I got this feeling.
Mom! Holly, hide the book! Shh, quiet. Just stay still. I can't breathe. Holly.
Amen.
Liana?
Huh? Who?
Oh, sorry. It's nothing.
We've got 30 minutes. Let's get ready. Wouldn't want to be late now, would we?
Yeah, sure. Lovely morning, Sister Adira.
Why, yes, a lovely morning indeed. If you were here just a bit earlier, you would have caught the sun shining right through that window. Amazing, the little things you notice when you take the time to stop and listen. And that's why we're here, isn't it?
Yep, sure is.
50 years ago, our founder, Saint Idalora, built this convent in order to train young girls such as yourselves to be proper ladies. Ladies worthy of becoming saints. During her time, the most beautiful flowers bloomed all over the convent. Oh, and the statues! With her skilled hands, in the right light, they'd look so real. Then, of course, the girls, like scared little lambs, they arrived, sick and broken. But Mother Idalora, oh, she healed them, she fixed them. They all emerged as lovely little angels. In the coming days, I'd like you to think of me as a mother. Whether it be concern or confession, you may come to me.
Yeah, I'll consider it.
Thank you, Sister. That's a very kind gesture.
Now, before we start, here's a quick schedule of the recollection. Yes? Any questions?
None! This all looks really exciting.
It is. Most of your time will consist of silent recollection and prayer sessions. But, as I've said before, aside from reflection, we shall also task you with action.
What type of action we talking about?
Simple tasks. Cooking, cleaning. This convent doesn't maintain itself, you know. And I expect you to attend to it with the utmost care. This is a holy place, after all. Newly inducted nuns have done similar things in the past. If any of you find yourself hearing the call, well, think of this as a great training opportunity.
No promises.
I expect none. But you may be surprised. The call finds us at the strangest of times, in the strangest of places. Now, to start off, let's have a bit of an exercise now, shall we? I'd like to show you something. Lovely, isn't she? Wholesome, pure, chaste, the face of a saint if I ever saw one. There's no second-guessing, no desperate search for her place in the world. She is content to know that she is exactly where God wants her to be. However, sadly, this is not always the case. The world is moving so fast these days. People coming up with all sorts of answers to their problems. So many opportunities are now open to bright young women such as yourselves. You can be anything. Scientists, lawyers, businesswomen, physicians, even artists. And they're all wrapped up so nicely in narratives of fulfillment and prestige. And at times they can sound so appealing. But us women, we should not let ourselves get distracted from what really matters. God and family. Holly, please come over here.
Yeah, sure.
Now, I want you to write down all the things that might be stopping you from being a proper child of God.
Well, the way I see it, with all the progress we've made as a society, we failed to take our faith into consideration. As such, we're surrounded by so many distractions that tempt us.
Yes, it's quite clear that you've been paying attention, Miss Beltran. But we're here to talk about you. What are the things that hinder you from becoming a child of God?
Well... Well, there's all the stuff about reproductive...
Miss Beltran, I recall confiscating a particular book from you the other day.
Well, that stuff... It really isn't a big deal or anything. I'm sure there are other things.
Oftentimes, I find it best that we start with the small things. But if you want, perhaps we can talk about other things. Your family life, perhaps? Good. I'd also urge you to examine any other pieces of literature that you might be reading. There is a special place in hell for people who lure children to sin, and all in the guise of fanciful tales and happy endings.
Jeez, chill out. It's just a book.
Just a book? So is the Bible. And yet, such a book has built cathedrals, formed nations, saved souls. In the wrong hands, don't you think the opposite is also possible?
Look, I really don't see the problem here. Kylie's a good witch. Kindness and friendship are what end up saving the day. In the end, that's all that matters, right?
You're simplifying the matter, Gabriella. These things, these stories, I know it all must seem harmless at first. It's all just make-believe after all. Brightly colored spells and magical creatures. They make it so easy to get caught up in the fantasy. But understand, these are all subtle seductions. They distract. And that, at its core, these spells and rituals and familiars, it all leads back to the occult. We've all strayed so far. In the Old Testament, people like Kylie would have been stoned to death. Miss Rivera, why don't you give this activity a try?
Can't think of anything.
Is that so? Do you think your life is perfect, Miss Rivera?
No, of course not. We're all far from perfect here. But my mind's just drawing blanks right now.
Then perhaps I can be of help. More often than not, I find that the biggest obstacle young girls like you often face lies in the environment you place yourself in.
I see.
Let's reflect on your friends. Have they been a positive influence?
Yeah, they have. Helped me through pretty tough times.
Your mother has told me a different story.
Really, no.
Yes, sneaking out to these social gatherings, coming home late at night, surrounding yourself with the wrong sort of people.
The wrong sort?
Please understand, it's not entirely your fault. I was young once. I know how it's like. You're at a very sensitive age, and it's at this time that young girls are met with a whole new world of temptations.
Yeah, whatever. Look, just drop it.
It is easy to mistake desire for love, but true love can only occur between a chaste man and a chaste woman.
All right, stop.
Gabriella, running away will only serve to worsen your struggle. If you would simply be honest.
Shut up!
Only you can help yourself, Miss Rivera. I am merely a witness. The scars you have are far worse. You can't see them, but they dig deep. Miss Beltran, I would like your opinion. Have I done something wrong? Do I upset you?
I...
Yes?
I just thought of another thing to write down. TV! It distracts me all the time. My grades aren't as high as they could be, but if I just cut down on my TV time, I know I can focus.
It takes real courage to improve yourself. And right now, Miss Holly here is being very brave. And I know you can be brave as well, Gabriella.
Whatever. I'm done here.
Miss Beltran, I'd like you to open your prayer book, page 32, Psalm 103, verse 10. Please say a prayer for Miss Gabriella, that she will allow herself to be healed by God's loving grace. Afterwards, you may have a short break. We'll start again once I ring the bell.
Yes, sister. there. How are you doing?
What do you think?
Well... Whew, what happened back there was pretty weird, wasn't it?
Weird?
Okay. Maybe not the best choice of words.
Nope.
So... what are you up to?
What's it to you?
Nothing. I was just... wondering.
Mom never liked it when I got angry. Said it reminded her of my father. She'd always say, try channeling your anger into something more productive, Gabby. Pray. Read the Bible. I tried, you know. It's a good book with a lot of good ideas. But for some reason, you people like dwelling on some things more than others. Throwing stones, for instance. So don't mind me. I'm just following her advice.
I see.
Helps if you find the big ones. Such as throwing, though. It's the nice, juicy crack you get when it hits something. Know what I mean?
I can't say that I do.
Figures.
Hey, I was thinking I might be able to help.
Really?
Yeah, I think I can get her to listen to me. I can tell her that you're sorry, and then maybe we can just talk and clear up any misunderstandings.
Have her give me another lecture on how I'm a shitty person?
No, that's not... It won't have to come to that.
Really? With people like her? If you really think that, then maybe Adira isn't the only delusional one here.
Look, we're both stuck here with her, and we're clearly not changing her mind. Fighting with her like this, it's just gonna make it hard for all of us. I just thought it might be better if we all get along. That's all. Please, just let me help you out.
Help me out. Hear that a lot back home. I hear it so often it doesn't really mean anything anymore. Adira wants to help me, you want to help me. For some reason, everywhere I go, people seem so eager to help me, especially when it suits them. Well, how about this? I'll help myself. And you? You keep to yourself. Oh, would you look at that? All out of stones. Anyway, don't let me spoil the mood. After all, you seem to be doing just fine here.
You said it yourself. The Bright Queen's secrets died with the Archwitch Elaine. So, that leaves us with only one option. Kylie felt all the eyes in the room turn to her. You can't mean. Perdita piped up, hands shaking in fear. Seance spells are forbidden. To a bunch of mischief makers like ourselves, nothing is forbidden. Grab your spell keys, friends. It's a long way to the rotting wood. Tonight, we'll be speaking with the dead.
Oh, damn.
Language, Liana.
Shh, shut up and read the next chapter. I've got to see what happens next.
I'm getting sleepy.
What? Seriously? Just one more chapter.
Remember what happened this morning? If you keep sleeping in, she's gonna get suspicious. Look, come on, we can continue reading tomorrow.
I don't want tomorrow to come. I hate mornings.
Liana.
When I wake up late, she calls me lazy. Then I wake up too early and she says I need more sleep. And when I do wake up on time, she just finds something else to complain about.
Look, just do as she says, okay? I can even help you out. I've got your back. She'll listen to me, don't worry. Hey, maybe we can...
You say that. You always say that. But when it comes down to it, you stand there with your mouth shut. You make it look so easy. Mom's perfect little angel.
Liana... Look, I don't like it either. The rules, the lectures. Especially when she gets mad at you. But if you just do as she says, things can go back to normal.
Normal for you? I want to go out and meet with my friends. I want to watch movies. I want to have some fun for once.
She lets us do those things.
No, she doesn't. We watch her movies, we visit her friends, and if anything we want happens to be outside of what the stupid church thinks is good for us...
Liana!
What? It's true. Give me a haunted forest and a seance spell any day. I'll have better luck talking to ghosts.
All right. One more chapter. How's that? Chapter 19. The Wraith in the Walls. The forest loomed over them, dark and quiet. Kylie... The purple leaves of the underbrush crunching against their feet.
I'm getting a glass of water.
Just make sure to be quiet. You don't want to wake them. Yana, keep it down.
Hey, Dad. Listen to...
Oh, right. Ow, my neck. Hello? Guess everyone's still asleep. This is kind of exciting, though. I wonder if it also has trapdoors or secret passages hidden in the walls. Once the week's over, I'd have mastered the castle. Holly Beltran, the Lord of Dark Passages. Lone crowned queen of the castle. That nun was right. This place, there is a special air to it.
Do you like it?
Oh, Sister Adira! I didn't see you there.
My dear, I've lived most of my life here. When sworn to the cloth, moving around silently becomes quite the habit. Bit of a joke.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can be a bit slow sometimes.
It's fine, dear. You don't need to humor me. Unfortunately, comedy is one thing the Bible doesn't cover too well. But what I do know are the stories of our beloved saints. Saint Rosa de Lima. Are you familiar?
Just a bit.
Is that so?
Yes?
I've noticed you, Holly, walking around the convent, observing our statues. I have a hunch that there's more to you than meets the eye. Well now, don't be shy. Tell me about her. I want to see what's inside that head of yours.
Well, patron saint of the Philippines, also of florists, gardeners, and family conflict. She was born in 1586, canonized in 1671, feast day August 30th.
Impressive.
Well, back in school each class was assigned a patron saint. I think it was in the 4th grade. We had a little painting of her at the back of our homeroom. Our Christian life teacher was super strict. Would call us up front, and if you got just one date wrong, then... Well, let's just say I made sure to never forget.
A relatable experience. Mother Idolora was the same. I always had trouble with the years. All those numbers, they'd always get jumbled up in my head.
Wait, the Idolora? You knew her?
Knew her? She was my mentor. Taught me everything I know. But oh, it seems I've given away my age. And here I hope to pass for a woman in her 40s.
Well, I didn't mean to...
I told you not to humor me, child.
Oh. Okay.
But that's the thing now, isn't it? Whether it's for the saints or for ourselves, we're always so obsessed with dates, aren't we? Why is that?
Yeah. Well, I guess as a people, we just like keeping things in order. It's like in the Bible. All those events that happened throughout history, they'd all blur together if we didn't have some way to keep track of things.
That is true. And trust me, as you get older, it gets easier to lose track of things. However, when it comes to saints, I always found their stories to be so much more interesting than simple dates. Though it's comforting to know they're teaching you the right things over there. Others aren't as fortunate, and it shows. We each have our own little story to play out. Some are content to simply live out their lives. They fail to leave a mark on the world. But some, those who rise up through extraordinary acts, well, they become saints. Statues such as these ensure they are always remembered. And when we remember them, we can strive to imitate them. So, what do you think of it?
Huh?
The statue.
Oh, well, It's too bad, though. The paint's peeling off.
Ah, yes. And to think I just treated that one a few years back. It's very odd. No matter how many times I try to paint her, it all just comes right off.
That's too bad.
Though, despite everything, still she stands. I can relate. See the top of her head? It was meant to evoke the very special crown she wore. Small little spikes lined across the inside.
Yeah, I remember that part. A crown of thorns. She really strived to be more like Christ.
Yes. We all have our own ways of showing devotion.
Sounds painful.
Indeed it was. But that's how it is. After all, if the road to sainthood was easy, well, then I'd have a lot more statues to attend to. This sure brings back memories. Whenever I found myself overwhelmed with responsibilities, Mother Idilora would remind me of dear Rosa de Lima. We all have our little crowns to wear. Wear yours with pride, Holly.
Sure thing. Thank you.
Glad we could talk. Oh, would you look at the time? Where is the other one? I'll meet you in the common hall in a few minutes. Last-minute bathroom breaks and all that. Noise. Such a simple thing. The honking of car horns, the shuffling footsteps of a crowd, the whisper of a seatmate. It's easy to take this as the norm. But this place, this sanctuary, offers a very special silence, a very special sense of isolation. And I want the two of you to take advantage of that. When left to the sanctity of our own personal thoughts, well, we tend to encounter all sorts of things. Guilt, shame, self-doubt. But also love, understanding, insight. Yes, insight. God's very special insight. And who knows, you might even hear the calling.
The calling?
Why, yes. Oh, those were the days. And so, for today, I would like both of you to practice silence. Not a single word. Am I clear?
Yes, sister.
Miss Gabriella?
Oh, sorry. I thought we already started.
Please don't be coy with me, Miss Gabriella. I'm sure a woman of your age and upbringing would know the difference between following instructions to the letter and simple etiquette. Don't you agree, Miss Beltran?
I'm confident we can all tell the difference, Sister Adira. I'm pretty sure it was just a harmless joke. Isn't that right, Gabriella?
Sure. Whatever. Let's go with that.
As I've said before, I can only do so much, dear. The rest is up to you. Going back to what I was saying, on your booklets you will find prayers that you may read silently during these hours. Also, take note of the reflection questions at the end of each segment. At the end of the day, we will have a group sharing session. I expect productive and insightful answers from the two of you. Very well. I have certain matters to attend to. However, I'll be checking up on you two regularly. Miss Beltran, see to it that Miss Rivera behaves herself.
Yes, I will.
Thank you, dear.
Is that a Walkman?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh. How'd you manage to sneak that in?
Why? It's just a Walkman.
I'm no music expert, but I'm pretty sure whatever you're listening to is not gonna fly by Adira.
Looks like you caught me. Well, if you must know, I replaced the cover. Nothing but clean and wholesome Christian songs here. When people are always on your case. Learn a thing or two about hiding things. You gonna snitch on me?
I'm just saying, if Adira catches you...
If she catches me. Unless you're gonna do something about it. So, are you?
No! Look, I'm just... looking out for you. If she finds out, she'll confiscate it.
Just like she confiscated your book? That's what happened, right?
Yeah, but that's not...
What book was it again? Kylie Taylor, right? Not exactly wholesome Christian material, is it?
It's not that bad.
Well, it's not what they think. Witchcraft, seances, magic spells. Satan's way of corrupting the youth. So, are they right?
No! No, they're not.
Ever consider that they might be wrong about all the other things?
Of course. Look, I'm not like that. I'm not like them.
Really now? Could have fooled me. You come here with that nice little smile on your face, got your Bible verses memorized, wearing your Sunday best. You even make the sign every time you pass by a cross. Then you get up in my face every time I break the rules. Rules which you say you don't believe in. So, whose side are you really on?
Why do I have to choose a side? Look, I just don't like getting into trouble.
I see. That's the worst place to be, isn't it? You keep your head low and just end up going with whatever causes you the least amount of pain. In the end, that makes you either a liar or a coward.
You think it's just that easy, don't you?
Did I strike a nerve? Not used to being called out, are you?
Well, how about you? What are you trying to accomplish? Adira's been doing this for years. You really think all your sass is enough to change your mind?
There's no changing her mind. I know that. It was never about that. It's like... Look, I don't need to explain it to you. But at least at the end of the day, I'm standing up for myself. That's all.
What is with all this noise? You are disrupting the liturgy of the hours.
Oh, I'm really sorry. We were just...
Did not the Mother Superior explicitly forbid you to speak?
Yes, she did.
The simple virtue of obedience. Is that so difficult to grasp?
Of course, sisters. Don't worry, it won't happen again.
Yeah, what she said. Won't happen again.
Now, there, Sister Reyna. We can't expect everyone to take quickly to the discipline asked of the Eidolorian Order. Give it time. The Mother Superior will smooth out all those foul little edges. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. After the liturgy, we'll be meeting with Father Sibula, so make sure that...
Jeez, what rosary beads got stuck up their asses? And as for you, you were pretty quick to get on your knees and grovel. I'd be impressed if it wasn't so predictable. A coward it is then, eh?
Excuse me. I've got to go to the bathroom. I hate this. How the hell should I know? I just have a way of doing things. A system. It works. No, that's not true. This has always worked for me. Shut up. Stop it. Stop it. Shut up! pretty big fool of yourself right now.
Is everything all right, dear?
Oh, yeah. Everything's fine.
Is that so? Well, let me tell you, I think I'm quite sharp when it comes to these things. Blessed are those who cry, for they shall laugh. There now. Tears are nothing to be embarrassed about. In fact, tears have been known to have a healing power to them, especially when it comes from someone very, very holy.
I'm not. I wasn't crying. It's just. I came here to start over, and I don't know what I was hoping for, really. It all seems real silly now that I'm saying it all out loud. I guess I just wanted things to be different. And at first I thought it was. I mean, things definitely looked different. Hallways are huge. There's paintings and statues everywhere. But it all... And no matter how hard I try, I'm just stuck doing all the things I usually do. And it's just reminding me of things that I wanted to forget.
Well, I might know what that's like. I never really got along with my family. They thought I was a bother, a big, dumb nuisance, just wasting space in the house. But then, when I stepped through this convent's large wooden doors, well, I felt like I could start fresh, become someone new.
Really? That's pretty cool.
Oh, well, it wasn't all heavenly choirs and harps right away. Just like you, I was quite a handful to deal with. Oh, I was so chatty. My sisters said they could hear my laughter from the other end of the convent. I'd forget the prayers, was late to meals. One time, I even spilled soup all over Sister Raina's habit. Oh, she gave me hell for that one. I suppose what I'm saying is, these things take time.
I guess.
What else? Oh, yes, she said to always top it off with an anecdote. Oh, I've got one. Saint Mary of Egypt. Have you ever heard of her?
Yeah.
You see, in the early years of her life, she used to, well, let's just say she was quite sinful. In fact, you see, she was thief. Yes, that's it. But once she entered one of the great churches of Jerusalem, she too underwent a great change. In fact, in the final years of her life, she was said to possess miraculous powers. Wherever she went, the sun would shine, birds would sing. She would walk on water like it was solid ground, and even talk to lions. They were her adorable little guardians. You could say it was almost like magic. And so, what I'm saying is that With faith and the help of God, we can wash away the sins of the past, like they never happened. And just like her, in our new life here, we can start anew. Doesn't that sound great?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it does.
Sorry, not the best at telling stories. But the Mother Superior always says we can look to them for inspiration, even in the darkest of times. And of course, there's always prayer. If you ever find the burdens of the world too hard to bear, just try the Hail Mary. Trust me, it helps.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Hey, thanks. I appreciate the help. Honestly, it's a breath of fresh air.
Now then, this is a holy place, not a sad place. Cheer up. Jesus loved nothing more than the laughter of children.
I guess I'll try.
There you go. Keep that angelic little smile. It suits you. No, we go over here. Oh dear. Another crack. There now. Oh, this won't do. Perfection. Only perfection. After you had suffered for a little while, the God of all grace, who called you to his eternal glory in Christ, will himself perfect, confirm, strengthen, and establish you. Good and simple work. But of course, I am still very thankful for this opportunity to pass on your teachings. It's just that, well, perhaps it has been a while. Spending too much time in silence. It makes every little noise seem loud. Oh, just look at me. Here I am complaining like an old fool. No. Here we improve. We become better.
It was dark. I couldn't see. I was just opposite over. What did you do? Oh. No. Quick, gather up the pieces. Mama Mary, we're so sorry. Apologize as well, Leon. But apologize! Mama Mary, I'm so sorry. What do we do now? Mom can't find out. She'll be so mad. We can fix it. Put it all back together so she can't tell the difference. But there's so many pieces. How will we... Shh, don't worry. Just trust me, okay? I've got some glue over here. Okay. There. Just hold it still. Careful, you're gonna... No, it's fine. We just need a little more glue, that's all. It's not right. Not right at all. Mom's going to kill us. What do you mean, us? You're the one who broke it. But you're always like this. Couldn't you just sit still and not ruin anything for once?
So that's how it's gonna be. You say you have my back, but when it comes down to it, you always just stand there with your mouth shut.
I don't have to deal with this.
Coward. They're coming.
I was asleep this whole time. You tell her what you did.
Don't worry, Holly. We'll start over. Trust me. It's all gonna be fine. Come on. I'll show you.
Liana, are you there? Damn it, going into strange rooms, hearing strange voices. This is all so weird. Witch in training, Holly Beltran takes her first step into the dark hallway on a secret mission to find voices I heard. Now that my head's clearing up, it does sound kind of stupid. Oh boy. Just what the hell were you thinking, Holly? Oh no. Stupid.
Ow! Ow. Ugh, damn it.
Gabriella?
Holly?
What are you doing here?
Me? I'm supposed to ask you that.
Well, there was this sound. Didn't you hear it?
A sound? What do you mean?
Like some pounding noise?
Are you serious? You better not be screwing around with me, okay?
I wasn't. I was probably just hearing things.
I can't believe this. Anyway, let's just go now. What was that?
Oh, I think that was just the floorboards.
You sure? Sounded way too loud to be just floorboards.
Wait a minute. Gabriella, are you scared of the dark?
What? No.
And you still didn't answer my question. Why'd you follow me?
That's a stupid question. You just get up and leave in the middle of the night, leaving the door wide open. What the hell's wrong with you?
So I spooked you, and you didn't want to be left alone?
No, I didn't say that.
You sure you're not a tiny bit scared? 'Cause the way I see it, you're either a liar or a coward.
So it's gonna be like that, huh? Real mature. Look here, it's the middle of the night in an old convent. It's straight out of some horror movie. If anything, you're the one who's weird for not being a tiny bit terrified, okay?
Huh. Never thought about it like that. I guess I'm just used to sneaking around the house at night. The dark never really scared me. In fact,
Are you for real? Do you feel cool now? God. Ever think I might have just been concerned for you?
Concerned for me? Right. Oh, I've tried, you know. Tried to be nice and friendly. But for some reason, you just don't seem to get it.
Don't seem to get it?
Sorry, I can't hear you. Why don't you come a little closer into this dark and scary room?
I'm kind of relieved to see that behind that fake-ass smile, you're just as immature as everyone else.
Shut up! Quit acting like you know me, 'cause you don't!
What was that? I told you to stop.
That wasn't me!
Holly, please tell me that this is all just...
I didn't. I was just... That wasn't me.
We should go. What? Where's that coming from?
Must be the nuns. I hear them praying every night.
What are you talking about? It's been quiet here every night. Really quiet. Trust me, I would know. A very light sleeper.
What's making that sound?
What the hell?
It's coming from outside.
Let's get out of here. What is this?
They're everywhere.
This is a joke. Please tell me this is one of your jokes.
I swear I didn't. I couldn't do this.
That's not... Where's it coming from?
It's coming from... Shh. Let's try.
What the...
Shh. Just...
Oh God. Oh.
I don't... And so, as she crossed the softwood bridge, Kylie whispered a goodbye under her breath. At the very least, I've got one heck of a story to tell Folly once I return to the orphanage. I'm sure she's missed me, Kylie said, feeling the warmth of her spell key against her palm. She had a skip in her step, and a smile on her face, knowing the forest was not so dark after all. Not in the slightest. The end.
Wait, that's it? But she's coming back to Witchwood, right? What about the Bright Queen? She's still alive. I'm sure of it. Also, what gives? Farley was only in the first chapter. She better have a bigger part in the next book. Huh? Holly? Are you crying?
What? No, I'm not.
Aww, you liked it.
Shut up!
I'm glad I was right. I knew you'd like it. Holly, are you okay?
Yeah, that's right. It was just so good! Oh my god, and the last part! Archwitch Elaine was the Bright Queen the whole time! My mind was blown!
Oh, and the ghost of her parents coming up at the end to teach her the wishing spell?
Yeah, and Perdita using time magic, and when Cyrene came in the end to help out. So good! We've got to get our hands on the next book. Oh, and I've also got to get one of those spell keys. I saw some at the bookstore the other day. Every proper witch has to have one.
Mom's never gonna let us buy it, though.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Holly, is it going to be like this forever?
Maybe one day.
By then, we'd be too old for this stuff.
Yeah. Kylie's a pretty lucky girl, isn't she? Getting taken away to Witchwood, having her whole life turned around. I keep wishing that any day now, someone would come knocking, show up at her front door, hand me my very own spell key, and I'd go off on a magical adventure somewhere far away, far from all this.
You'll take me with you, right? I won't end up like Farley, left alone while her sister goes out on an adventure.
Of course not. You'll be with me every step of the way.
I've got an idea.
What are you doing?
Give me a second. And if I just tape this here. Aha! Check it out. Forged by the changelings from Hay Spider Silk and imbued with the breath of spring. I know it's not much, but at least it's something to call our own while we wait for something amazing to happen.
The twist of a key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood. Well, in the words of the Fey Prince, trouble always finds a way. Give me a second. Aha! Here we go.
Ooh, what's that?
Well, for now it's just a simple box. All the things that we want. All the things that they'll never let us keep. We can put it all in here. Then we hide it. Somewhere Mom will never find it.
Really?
Yeah. We just need a good hiding place. Bit by bit. We'll build a collection of our own. And it all starts with this spell key.
I'd like that.
But until then, for my first spell, I cast upon you the bitter Bloom curse!
What? Hey! No tickling! No, stop! Please! I can't breathe!
Another day, another crack to fill. Till it's just right. Oh, Heavenly Father, many a saint has heard your voice through their dreams, which makes me wonder. Of course, God has it all planned out. All this time, patiently caring for this convent, fixing these statues for years and years. There's a point to it. A reason. And day by day we inch a bit closer to the next part of the beautiful story that he's written.
Oh no! Oh no, no, no! Psst! Holly!
Please, 5 more minutes.
What do you mean 5 more minutes? Jeez, I'm not your mom. No! No, no, no. It's gone. Did you hear that? That sounded like Adira. I'm going down to check it out.
I'll go with you.
Sure. Hey. About what happened last night. Never mind. Maybe later. No.
Look at you now. She sculpted this herself. Hand painted. I believe. Oh, she loved this one so very much. Viv, I'm sorry. So sorry.
Sister Adira?
Oh, good. Sister Annalyn, I need you to... Oh, you. Yes, of course. You two. Forgive me. I seem to have lost track of time. My mind, it wanders sometimes.
Is everything okay?
Of course not. Just look at this. Broken and shattered. How did this happen?
Sister Adira, will you see? Will you see?
There's something very wrong with this place. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I think this place is haunted. And I know how stupid that sounds. But look, you need to believe us. We went down here last night and the statues, they were moving.
Excuse me?
You can ask Holly. I swear I'm not making this up. Holly, tell her.
Holly? Is this true?
Yes.
What did you see? Details, I need to know the details.
Well, we also heard chanting.
What kind of chanting?
Like prayers. Everywhere. Like it was coming from the convent itself.
Now, here's the part where I'm really, really hoping you've got a logical explanation for what we just saw. Anything to just explain what we saw the other night.
Interesting. Very interesting. And the angel said to her, "Do not be afraid, Mary, for you have found favor with God." Luke 1:30.
Sister Adira, what are you?
What you have just described to me fits many of the miracles we've recorded throughout history. Concrete statues, their lips moving as if in prayer. Accounts of the Virgin Mary weeping tears of blood. Perhaps you are hearing the calling. Though still, we can't be too sure.
Excuse me? What we saw? It definitely wasn't a miracle.
And you believe yourself to be an expert on that matter, Gabriella?
Well,
Haunted was the word I believe you used. Oh, dear child, there's no such things as ghosts. When we pass, our souls go to one of two places, heaven or hell. And from what you've told me, we just might be fortunate enough to find ourselves in the presence of angels.
wow. There's no changing your mind, is there?
Well, in the coming days, hopefully I can change yours. There are records and books on this matter. Right here in this very room, if I'm not mistaken. Though it seems I have let this place go. Well, no matter. I have two able-bodied young women with me. Yes, that is something we can do. A good first step. Starting today, I'd like you to assist me with fixing up this convent, starting with this room. Outside, to the left down the hallway, is a closet. Get us some mops and brooms.
Whatever.
As for my dear Teresa here, I shall pick up the pieces. This will take weeks of work. But if what she said is true, then this all better be fixed by the time... That's all right. It's all right, Adira. Just like our dream. It is a sign. Yes. God has it all planned out. Yes, I will do it then. I'll put you back together so she can see the fruits of my labor. And it will all be perfect. Not a single crack. Almost like it never happened.
Sister Adira? I'll just be on my way, sister.
Whatever happened to your little friend? We tried, and we pried until his horn was all but gone. But it wasn't enough, was it? You cried, but we still did it. Because we cared for you. We needed to try. We needed to make sure the horns were all gone.
Holly, I could really use a hand here.
Yeah, sure. Coming.
Careful now. You don't want to drop that. Put it right over there. There you go. Oh, just look at that. Looking better already.
Sister Adira, if we're gonna mop this side, I think we're gonna need to move some of the tables over here.
Yes. Move them to the sides. Gabriella, can you handle that part of the room? Gabriella?
Yeah, sure.
Very good. As for those boxes over there, Holly, kindly stack them onto the side.
Sure thing.
Oh, what might that be, Holly?
Oh, I just found some old papers.
Let me see. Oh, I almost forgot about these. I will take these back to my study. They will be helpful in the coming days. And a friendly reminder, documents are convent property. They're not to be read by anyone outside the order. If you find any more, I'd like you to hand them over to me. I may not always be watching, but God always knows.
Yeah, sure. I'll make sure of it.
So, we gotta talk about what just happened?
Yeah. What do you think happened?
You know how in movies, the kids tell the adults they've seen a ghost or something, and then no one believes them? I kind of wish that happened. Because now, well, I don't know what exactly is going through her head, but this is all just wrong. To be honest, I'd rather pretend it was all just a bad dream. It's easier to just forget, you know?
Yeah. It's all so strange. But don't you think it's also a bit exciting?
Are you serious?
Okay, hear me out. Just think about it. What we saw last night was something scary, but it was also something different. It's like an adventure, the kind that Kylie Taylor goes on all the time. Maybe we've actually found ourselves in one. And I mean, it's not like we were hurt or anything.
I don't believe this.
I'm just saying, what about you? Have you ever seen anything like it before?
No. And if I had it my way, I'd never want to see anything like it again.
But just think about it. You mentioned movies. Maybe it's just like that. The heroes find something mysterious, something they can't explain, and then they work together to find out what it is. Like it or not, that's kind of the situation we're in.
The movies I was thinking of were the ones where people die. You know, horror movies. Newsflash, Holly. The world isn't some fairy tale.
But...
Jesus! You just believe anything they want you to, don't you?
no, it's not like that. I'm just saying...
Did you hear her back there? All this talk of miracles and angels and demons.
Well, I'm not saying she's right, but who knows? Maybe she's onto something. If there's anyone who might have an idea, it's her.
Adira is an old woman who believes in a lot of things. And the last thing she needs right now is someone encouraging her. Ugh! I can't do this! It's bad enough that I'm spending my summer stuck here, but now... this! I did not sign up for this. And why'd you even come here last night? Are you just trying to scare me? Is that it?
No! It wasn't like that!
Well, congrats! You succeeded. And look where we are now.
Don't go blaming this all on me! Look, I get it. You don't like me. I'm just some Bible-loving good girl to you, aren't I? And fine, you can hate me for that. Honestly, I don't really like it either. But at least I'm trying. But just look at you! I get it! You're a badass! Big fucking deal! It must be nice to be able to look people in the eyes and talk back and sneak things in and get into all sorts of fights like it's nothing! And I'm sorry, I can't be like you! And fine, I get it! You don't want to be here! But none of that is my fault! You landed yourself here by, I don't know, going to your wild parties where you do drugs and make out with boys and whatever else it is you did to end up in this mess!
Is that why you think I'm here?
Well...
First off, even if I did do all those things, there ain't anything wrong with that. But I never snuck out to any wild parties, never did drugs, and I never made out with boys. It was a sleepover. I confessed. She didn't feel the same way. The look on her face. I'll never forget it. Next thing I know, the talk of the school. Rumors everywhere. And of course, they reached my mom. That's it, okay? And if you still think that somehow that's all my fault, I've got nothing more to say to you.
I'm really sorry. That does suck.
That's the thing. My family, we weren't born into the faith. When my dad passed away, Mama I guess she just needed something, anything, to fill the void. And then, well, it started with a friend. She told her about the lovely and supportive community they had. And I suppose they told her the exact type of stories she wanted to hear. And so, just like that, I was enrolled in a new school. New traditions, new community. Ended up working out really well for her. But not for me. I used to be Gabby to her. Now, I'm just Gabriella. So forgive me for being a bit skeptical when it comes to people like you. And Adira? Oh, I know her type. Someone like me's never gonna get in her good graces.
People like that, they can be pretty stubborn.
That's putting it lightly. Come on, she's had me pegged from the moment I got here. So, I made up my mind as soon as I stepped foot in this oh-so-holy convent. I'll just give her exactly what she's expecting. Is to just show them what they want to see early on. Spare them the disappointment.
You're not wrong. The fall's real bad when people don't see it coming.
Is that what happened to you? You know what? Whatever. It's getting real stuffy in here. I'm gonna take a break.
Wait! It's Hey,
Hey. I think I'm leaving.
how are you gonna do that?
I'll sneak out. Preferably before nightfall.
It's a long way to the nearest town. Are you just gonna walk? I don't think that's very safe.
Well, who knows? Once I get to the roads, maybe I can hitchhike or something.
That still doesn't sound very safe.
Glad to see that you're suddenly concerned for me.
Look. Back at home, my mom would always take us to these church meetups. We'd have to smile a lot, engage in their small talk, make sure every little thing we said was something they just loved to hear. There'd be hell to pay if we ever got anything wrong. I guess old habits die hard.
We?
Oh, yeah. My sister. We'd read the Kylie Taylor books together. Mom would kill us if she ever found out, so we had to do it while everyone else was asleep. We'd come up with all these scenarios. Finding a secret door that would take us to other worlds. Waking up one day to find out we had magic powers. And I know, it may all seem like silly fairy tales to you, but it was fun. It made things easier. I guess we both just wanted so badly to be part of something special. Something different.
I see. Your sister. She didn't join you here?
She's not here anymore.
I'm sorry. Do you want to talk about it?
Maybe I should. Where do I even start?
Hey. Take your time.
I kept it up for a long time, you know. It was all smiles and nods at her funeral. But even then, I could feel everyone's stares. I could hear what they were whispering about her. About me. And then, just a few months after, nothing. We moved out her stuff, put it in little boxes, and just packed it all away. We would eat our meals as a family of 3. They would continue to go to their parties and religious meetups. I even started to forget what her name sounded like. I couldn't stand it. I had a pretty bad breakdown after that. Stopped going to school. Stopped going to church. Even stopped eating for a while.
Digs deep. Worse than any noise. Do you feel like screaming just so someone...
Yeah.
Mind if I join you?
Be my guest. I hate it. Having to follow all these rules every goddamn day. Every time we spoke out of line. Every time we messed up. Till I got everything right. Till I learned how to never mess up.
What the? That looks bad.
What was that sound? Oh! No! No, 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 no! Crown glass! Oh! She modelled it after the Saint Chapelle. The light it cast in the morning. Years of history. Sacred history. All gone. Just when we were in the middle of fixing things. Preparing for... You! Corinthians!
What?
Do you not know that our bodies are temples? And this temple was her body.
It wasn't... It was an accident.
You butchered my home!
Stop! Just stop it! I did it. It was me.
I have been so kind to you. To both of you. And this is what you do to me!
Hey!
It's fine, Gabriella.
What thought, what force seized you to assault the house of God?
She didn't mean to. We were just playing a game, and I guess Holly ended up throwing the stone a bit too hard. That's all.
A game? So this is the work of your idle hands, then? In that case, I'll be sure to... No, 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 no. That will not do. Violence is never the answer. Oh, Lord, give me the strength to see clearly. Let's take a step back now, shall we? Even if there was no malice in your actions, that doesn't fix the damage you've caused. I shall be telling your parents about this.
You don't have to go that far. She already said...
That matter is final, Gabriella. After all, who else will I charge for the damages? Next, the both of you will pick up every last bit of glass from the floor. Am I clear?
Yes.
Fine. Well, that's a mess.
Yeah.
Let's pick up the bigger pieces first. Then sweep the smaller ones later.
Sure. Hey. Thanks for covering for me. You didn't need to do that.
Look, what you did, really stupid. Jeez. Watch your aim next time. On the other hand, it was kind of a relief to see you let loose like that.
Guess you were right about throwing stones after all.
Oh. That doesn't look good.
What's wrong?
She's not gonna like this. That stone must have hit this as well. Well, it's just a small tear. She probably won't notice.
Yeah, I hope so. I really hope she doesn't. I feel like I'm in enough trouble already.
Can I ask you something? Does your family have one of these?
Actually, we do.
Hung up in the dining room?
How did you...
My mom did the same thing. Here it's a pretty popular practice. I suppose they do it so he can bless our meals. Make sure everything's peaceful and all that.
But it never is it?
No. Not with the shouting matches me and my mom would get into. Trust me, the painting in my house has seen a lot of drama.
Same here. Well, I guess it kind of makes sense.
What are you on about?
Well, that painting, it's the moment when he announced that one of their number would betray him, right? That's why everyone's whispering to each other. So, in a way, the picture is the very definition of drama.
Oh, would you look at that? That's a nice little fact I can bring up next time my mom plays the "You're fighting in front of Jesus" card.
They do always say that, don't they? As if a simple painting could suddenly fix all their problems.
Yeah. Whenever those arguments broke out, did they ever hit you?
Well, when I was younger. But after a while, I learned. Why are you asking?
I'm no stranger to it. Get hit a few times and you start getting numb, and after a while, it's less about the pain and more about worrying that it's coming. When Adira was talking to you back there, your hands, they were shaking.
Huh? It was that obvious? I guess old habits do die hard. Hey, about you leaving. If there's anything I can do to help, maybe keep watch. I can even distract Adira if you want.
Well, actually, I was thinking that I might not have thought that plan through.
What do you mean?
Well, it's like what you said. Lots of things can go wrong. And if I finally do get home, I'd still have to come up with some excuse for my mom as to why I'm home early. And maybe... Look, I know we don't exactly see eye to eye. We're all stuck in the same boat here. And it wouldn't be right to just leave you here all alone.
You don't have to stay here because of me.
Not just because of you. It's like I said. Lots of things can go wrong. So just shut up about it, okay?
All right. And, thanks, Gabriella.
Gabby.
Thanks, Gabby. Oh, would you look at that? We're almost done.
Nice. Let me throw this in the trash.
Okay, I'll finish up here.
Holly!
Huh?
Okay, don't panic. We need something to stop the bleeding. Damn it! Where the hell do they even keep things here? I'll go.
That won't be necessary. Let me see that cut. You should be more careful. Come with me. I'll patch you up.
Wait. Holly, are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Really.
Concern yourself with cleaning up. You should have been more careful. Why use your bare hands? We have gloves for this sort of thing. Over at the table, second drawer to the right.
Would have been nice to know that earlier.
Wait right here. I have some bandages in the back.
Way to go, Holly. Should have been more careful. Well, guess I'm stuck here now.
Oh, here we go. Now give me your hand. Oh, goodness dear, don't pick at it. Do you want it to scar? Calm down. It'll be hard to treat this with your hands trembling like that.
Oh, sorry, I just...
Relax, I've done this before. Hundreds of times if you count the statues. I've been told humor helps calm the nerves.
Oh, haha, I'm sure it does. Sorry, I'll try to sit still.
Oh, no, don't look at it. That'll only make things worse. Let your mind wander elsewhere. Talk about something. Tell me more about yourself.
Myself?
Yes. Say, what type of hobbies are popular these days?
Well, I like drawing.
Ah, a fellow artist, I see. And what do you like drawing most?
Nothing much, just basic stuff like, still life, fruits and bowls and all that stuff.
I see. Well, back in the day, some of the younger girls here took an interest in arts and crafts. I remember providing them with some crayons and colored pencils. The trouble some of them would get into. The other sisters thought it was a waste of time, however. Well, just look around us. With the right guidance, the same skills can be used to paint color into all these lovely images.
So, these statues, you painted them all yourself?
Not all. Most of the time, it's more of a touch-up. They come from all over. Fingers and faces chipped. Some worse off than others. Started off as just a hobby. Something to keep the idle hands busy in between managing retreats. But as time passed and less people started coming, well, it's become a full-time job.
So that one over there?
Oh, that. Yes, why, that's Saint Idalora herself.
Oh.
I've been meaning to get to that one for the longest time.
Why haven't you?
No matter how hard I try, little cracks and stains everywhere. And they're always so hard to remove, but once it's done, I'll have it moved to the entrance hall, so she can watch over all the young girls during these retreats. Just like in the old days. This convent brings people together. Back when there were more sisters, oh, we'd fill the chambers with hymns. A choir of saints. all up. I had hoped. Well, I still hope that one day we can fill these halls with faithful little saints once again. She'd like that. Very much, I think. Now, this might sting a bit. There you go. I would like to apologize. Maybe it was... I shouldn't have... When we lash out at someone, it's because we care for them.
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
And also, it was irresponsible of me to have you clean up that glass. Oh, just look at what happened.
Well, it's fine, really.
No, it isn't. Today has been a particularly strange day. I've been all over the place, managing this recollection. And these mysterious sightings that you've had. It's like walking through a dream, expecting to wake up, only to realize that you've been awake the whole time.
I guess maybe we both just got a little bit excited after everything that's happened.
Yes. Yes, that's true. Actually, about what happened last night, I'd like to hear more.
Well, it's just all so strange. I'm just not sure what's real anymore. Have these sort of things happened before?
Well, it's like what I've said before. This is a holy place, and I know people these days so eager to doubt, even when miracles are happening right in front of their very eyes. But that's what happens when so many of our number gather together. Think about it. All those years ago, what do you think we did? We prayed, we remembered, we spread the faith. Every single day, Mother Idalora believed that these actions, these habits, had the power to leave a mark upon these hallowed halls. Our actions etched into stone, so that in some way our great works continue, even after we're all gone. And so, this convent was her gift to the world. Heaven on earth, she would call it, sculpted by our hands and the hand.
That sounds amazing.
These are exciting times, Holly. In the coming days, best keep your eyes open. But more importantly, your heart.
I'll try.
And just like that, we're done.
Thank you so much, Sister Adira. And, sorry again about the window.
No, think nothing of it. Now go on ahead. I still have work to finish here. She's got a lot of questions, that one. A bit dishonest. And very distracted, but she's got a good soul. You know I don't like punishing them. But perhaps I was being too kind. A statue broken, a window shattered, and then there's all the dust and grime that's festering. I really am letting things go. calm down, Adira. Oh, I know what to do. Oh, there we go. As we muse, the fire burns, and my heart goes hot within me. My dearest Mother Idalora, why them and not me? After all these years of service, surely God would find me worthy to witness a miracle. I know my words reach you. They always do. But I'd like, just for once, for your voice to reach back. Is that asking too much? Have I not done enough? Is that it? Please.
It'll be the best summer of your life, they said. It'll be fun, they said. But is it weird that I kind of like this better than prayers and lectures? Holly? What the hell are you up to?
Earlier, I found some documents. There's always some kind of mystery to these things. And when there's a mystery, there's...
So... you're snooping around.
No! Snooping is such a strong... Adira asked us to clean up. I'm just being extra... thorough.
Alright, move a bit. You take the left. Well, as charming as it is to see you try and justify yourself, don't you think you might be going overboard?
Well, maybe a bit. But hey, look, it paid off!
That's a lot of stuff. Do you have any idea what you're even looking for?
Well, nothing specific, really. But it's okay. I'll just pile everything up here. Liana and I used to do this all the time. We had a secret box that we'd put all our stuff in. Oh, hey, check this out! It's just like the ones she gave us.
Looks way older, though.
Yeah, it's got writing in it, too. I'm keeping this. And who knows? If I'm lucky, I might even find my book here.
Really now? The one she confiscated? So little Holly would steal it back if she could?
Well, I guess. If I could do it without getting caught. Why? Is that so hard to believe?
Maybe a bit. But you know what? Well, I still don't really get your obsession with digging up these old papers, stealing stuff back from Adira. I can get behind that.
Thanks.
So... which one was it?
It's just a Kylie Taylor book. I know it's stupid going through so much trouble for a kid's book.
No, I mean, which one? The first?
Huh? Yeah. First one, The Sorceress of Witchwood.
I see. So, what's your coven?
My... coven?
Yeah. Quizzes I take usually put me with the Fae-Flight Elementalists. But every now and then, I end up in the Twist-Turn Druids. Guess they'd be my secondary.
Wait, so... You've read the books?
Well, yeah. Duh. I thought that was obvious.
Oh my god, really?
Is that so hard to believe?
No, it's just... I've never met another fan! I'm with the Bramble Crown Illusionists, all the way!
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know they're kind of the bad guy coven, but I actually really like Cyrene. She really started growing on me after book 3.
Yeah, I get that. She's got the coolest spell key. Plus, she's got, pretty good chemistry with Kylie.
Yeah, it's a really popular ship. They talk about it in the fanzines all the time. I can get behind that. I got goosebumps when they finally teamed up in book 7.
Oh, that was so good. Best part of the book. The rest of it was, kind of weird. Lots of plot holes.
Glad to know I'm not the only one who thinks that. Oh. Whoa, look at this.
Huh? Whoa, looks expensive.
Not exactly what I was looking for, but still, it's kinda cool. Behold! Gold forged, with a gem blessed by the Fey Queens. Bow, mortal, before the banishing magics of my spell key!
Are you serious?
What's so funny?
Oh my god. You know, all this time, I thought you were some Bible-thumping nerd. But now I realize you're just a regular nerd.
Hey!
Nah, it's fine. Besides, it takes 2 witches to accomplish the proper amount of mischief. Aha! Your banishing magics is cool and all, but it's no match for my triple bronze spell key of Dragonfire!
Ho-ho! Do you really think that puny thing has a chance?
Silly girl! It's not the weapon that makes a true witch. It's spirit, skill, and constant vigilance! Ha-ha!
Hi-ya! Ha-ha-ha! Aha!
Oh, hey there, watch it!
Whoa!
You okay? Come on, here. Let me help.
Thanks. Seems I have been defeated.
Well, in terms of the duel, yes. But I think you take the cake when it comes to role-playing. So, how about we call it a draw then?
Sure. Sister Adira!
Just what are you two? That is the pastoral staff of Saint Idalora. It is not to be carried around like some toy. This is nothing short of sacrilege. Give that to me. I entrusted the both of you with a simple task, a very simple task. Have you learned nothing from your time here?
Hey, chill out! If it was so important, why'd you just leave it in this room?
It is precisely for that reason why it was left here. And here we go again, Gabriella, always so eager to speak out. It only shows your ignorance on the matter.
Wait, hold on! Look, it's my fault. I'm the one who found it. I just thought it looked really interesting, and I'm sorry if I wasn't treating it with enough respect.
I can only take so much more of your apologies, Holly. Remember what you told me when we first met? That you are here to improve? But something about this day, mistake after mistake. You can do better. Get out, both of you. I don't want...
Okay.
Hey, you okay? Hey, don't worry about it. Besides, just a few more days. We've only got a few more days of dealing with her.
Huh? How come?
You do know this recollection ends, right?
Oh. Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, it's nothing.
Okay. Guess we're done for the day. Let's head back now.
Sure.
You do that a lot.
Huh?
You write for hours, only to throw it away.
Oh, yeah. It's just my thoughts. I've never been comfortable leaving them around.
But you still go through the trouble of writing them down?
Just a habit. Weird, I know.
Well, definitely not your weirdest. Anyway, gonna go to sleep. My back's been killing me. You better get some rest too. After all, we've got another productive day tomorrow.
Yeah, sure thing. Besides, you never know. Might be something interesting written in here. Our very own magical adventure. New sisters, huh? They said if I'm bad, I will grow horns. I don't want to grow horns. If I'm bad, they'll give me the purple pill. The other girls got in trouble. I can't sleep. The other girls make sounds at night, but there are worse sounds. Hello? Is anyone there?
Children, obey your parents in everything. This pleases the Lord. It's in the Bible, and there are no exceptions when it comes to the Lord's word. Do I make myself clear?
Liana? Did she make you... Were you kneeling the whole time? Salt. It's stuck to your skin. Hey, it's okay. Let me take a look at that. Oh. Okay, don't worry. I've got something for that. Okay, let's start by cleaning it up.
Ouch!
Yeah, I know it hurts. But once I'm done, it'll hurt a lot less.
What if it never comes off? What if it's stuck there forever?
Shh. Don't worry. I know it looks bad, but it all goes away after a while. Mom would also have me kneel when I was younger. And look, my knees are fine.
Thanks, Holly. It feels so much better now.
See, whenever things get too hard, I'll make it all better. I'll fix things. I'll fix everything.
You say that, but you don't really mean it, do you?
Liana.
That's okay. I'm used to it. I'm used to all the silly little things you tell yourself so you can sleep soundly at night. She's coming, Holly. She's coming very soon. And then we can tell ourselves all the things we want to hear.
What's happening? Who's coming?
Shh. It's okay. It'll all be over very soon.
Lord is with you. Blessed are you among women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, Now, in the hour of our death. Amen. Now, in the hour of our death. In the hour of our death.
Oh. Hey. You okay? Bad dream? Happen often? I hear you sometimes at night calling out to someone.
Hey, how do you do it?
Do what?
Sleep so soundly at night.
Well, I wouldn't say I sleep soundly. Dad used to tell me that I snore sometimes. He also told me that if ever my dreams got too scary, all I needed to do was take a deep breath and think of something happy. That's the thing about dreams, right? It's all in your head, just jumbled up thoughts and memories. So if we think hard enough, we can sort of rewrite it. Make it so that the nightmares slip into something pleasant.
I see. You make it sound so easy.
Well, it really isn't, but... how do I say it? Oh, I know. It's just like the partisan charm. Kylie Taylor's signature spell.
Huh?
Yeah, that's it. Like how she channeled all those memories she had of her friends into her spell key.
And scared off all the bright creepers.
Yeah!
I see. I sorta get it. It's kinda like casting magic then, isn't it? The turn of a spell key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood.
Of course you put it like that. I guess so. Though it's a bit simpler than that. No flashing lights or magical incantations. Just find a reason to keep going. And here I am comparing things to Kylie Taylor. If I spend any more time around you, I might just end up starting a fan club.
You're welcome.
And look who's getting a sense of humor. Anyway, got another wonderful day ahead of us. Dibs on the shower, by the way.
Sure.
As we approach the end of this wonderful recollection, I'd like to take this moment to bring up our work from our very first day. There she is again, our once perfect girl, face stained with imperfections. Why, how can she possibly ever be? But that's okay. Such stains are but symptoms. And when we are sick, we do not trouble ourselves with mere symptoms. We go to the root of the matter, slice the tumor at its source. Sin. In hospitals, they give out doctors' prescriptions, rooms to rest in, and in some severe cases, surgeries. But while most are focused on healing the body, here we heal the spirit. Holly?
Yes, Sister Adira?
So, after all the enlightening lectures and prayer sessions and... and work that we've done, how do we move forward?
Yes, of course. Well, you see... I promised to start speaking the truth.
Excuse me? What does that have to do with what you've written down?
Yeah, well, it's kinda something else. It's been hard, but I feel like I'm slowly learning to do just that.
Holly, I sense that you are distracted. The devil speaks his whispers into the ears of the young. Sorting out the words of God from the words of the devil is crucial to your spiritual formation. And, with that in mind, have the two of you seen anything again?
No, nothing out of the ordinary.
Are you absolutely sure? No voice? Apparitions of any sort? There must be something!
Hey!
Sister Adira, sorry, but nothing so far. But we'll keep our eyes open, okay?
Silence. It's always silence. When Mother Idilora gave this lecture, the girls would break down in tears. Each one of them would speak God's name to high heavens. Some even spoke in tongues. And here you two are. I need more from you. Do you understand?
Look, I'm sorry if this is all different from what you want it to be. I guess I'm just not like them, the girls who came here before. But I can't change that. Neither can you.
You're wrong. We can. We always could. This convent has changed more souls than you could ever dream of, and no matter how much the modern world continues to taint the youth, we shall persevere. There shall be more of us, and whatever happens long after you've passed, this convent shall still remain. For the rest of the day, the both of you shall continue cleaning this convent. Now that we've finished with the archives, I want you to move on to the common area, and we can skip lunch. It's time for the both of you to recognize the value of hard work. Let's get to it.
You gotta admit, that was a whole nother level of weird. This obsession she's got with whatever's been happening here, it's just... I don't know.
Hey, Gabby, can I ask you to help me with something?
Hmm?
That room we were cleaning yesterday. I need to look through it just one more time.
What, right now?
Well, Adira's busy. If we just do it really fast, in and out.
Again?
I just need you to be on lookout. Make sure Adira doesn't catch me.
Didn't you hear what I just said? This isn't healthy, Holly.
I know that, but please, just one more time, okay?
One more time. Just one more time. Then that's it, okay? Can we buckle down, make our way through the rest of this recollection, and leave?
Sure.
Oh boy, I'm really looking forward to all this being over. Okay. Looks like the coast is clear.
All right. I'm sure glad Adira isn't making us do that.
Found anything?
This over here.
Let me see.
Remember that journal we found? I was reading it last night and I don't think the nuns here were very nice to the girls.
Really now? That was surprising. Did you really think this was some picture-perfect place where they sang songs and held hands and shit?
Here's another one. March 23rd, 1956. Number 16 was acting up again today. Made a fuss about the food we were serving. Every grain of rice wasted is another day of penance spent in purgatory. As such, I made sure that nothing went to waste. Down to the very last drop of her sickly wretch. If this continues, and she turns out to be a lost cause, I fear...
What the hell? That's seriously screwed up. What do they mean by reformation?
I'm not sure.
And look at this over here. Looks like this place used to be some sort of classroom.
Wonder what happened.
Well, guess it's like what Adira said. Attendance must have dropped.
Yeah. A light has been lit inside me. I'm confident I can now face the sinful world without fear of temptation. Thank you so much, sisters.
Here's another one. So glad to take part in this life-changing recollection. I feel like new life has been breathed into me. We are now all proper women of God. Well, it sounds like they enjoyed themselves. Maybe a little too much. And look at this one over here. On behalf of the proud batch of 1957, I'd like to thank Saint Elora for being such a great teacher. And back then they called her a saint. Isn't that a bit weird?
Well, she's never been officially canonized as far as I know. I suppose it's more like a term of endearment?
I see. Imagine going through all that. Still come out praising this place to high heavens. The hell was wrong with them? Guess it really was a different time.
They had no choice. I mean, what were they going to do? Go back home and tell their parents about it? And even if their parents did believe them, well, it's not like their parents are any better. When that's the only life you've known, those kind of things seem normal.
Well, it's not normal. You know that, right, Holly?
Yeah.
Jesus. Just thinking about what might have happened here. Doesn't this freak you out? You know, even a little bit?
Of course it does. I'm absolutely terrified. But I guess just a part of me was hoping that this place was different. Growing up, they always tell us that there's so much good that comes from believing. I still sort of believe that, you know? And I guess I just wanted to believe that somewhere there were people who were doing things right.
I'm sure there are. Somewhere. Just not here. Well, maybe it's time to stop thinking about the past. Can't say that I like Adira, but at least in some way, they've all gotten better.
Yeah, that's true.
Huh?
Did you see that? They saw us.
Hell, I didn't hear them coming. Quick, let's go back. Coast is clear.
You think they'll tell Adira?
We'll worry about that later. For now, well, we should get to cleaning. Don't want us to look suspicious.
Oh, good idea.
Let's go back to the entrance hall. Mind fetching some brooms?
Sure thing. I'll meet you there. Old and dusty. Hey there! Hello there, sister.
You... What have you... What the...
There she is. Tell me, do you think your sins are going unnoticed, girl? How many times must we repeat ourselves?
I can explain. I just left something inside, that's all.
Did we give you permission to speak, girl?
No. Sorry.
Such a mess. Who taught you how to dress, girl? And your hands. Do you even wash them? Oh, filthy hands for a filthy liar. Again and again we try to teach you. But if words aren't enough, then perhaps a different type of pill is needed. Please! She's just a child. I'm sure it was just an accident. And it is children, most of all, who need our special care. Stop! How dare you? Really? Cowering already? I think this one needs a bit more! Stupid girl! You come here with that wide-eyed smile on your face! You think you can just waltz in and be one of us? Go back to that whore mother of yours in your dirty little whore house! I spared the child the rod, but not you. Do you know why? What is it? Now you're suddenly quiet.
It is because you should know better.
I'm sorry, sister. Such disrespect. You're all lucky the Mother Superior has softened over the years. And you? Are you just going to stand there with that empty look on your face?
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Just let me go. I just want to go. Please.
Listen. What I just did to her, that was meant for you. I hope you know that. Now go, before I start feeling generous.
Yes. Sorry. Calm down, Holly. What? Who did this?
Holly? Hey, where'd you go?
Gabby. I'm okay. I forgot something upstairs.
Oh, okay.
I'll be down in a bit. Just give me a second. That's right. I'm fine. Hey, Holly, you asleep? Yeah.
Oh, come on. Stop kidding around. Wake up.
All right. I'm awake. What do you want?
Listen. Do you hear that?
Oh, it's the car.
Yeah. Mom was talking about some party that our parish was hosting. They'll probably be gone for a while. And you know what that means?
Oh,
Time for us to bring out the secret box.
all right then, come on. All right, let me just...
Okay, my turn. Give me a boost, sis.
All right. Just here. Place your feet on the windowsill. There you go.
Sure. Now I just need to climb up.
Just be careful, okay?
All right. Got it.
Nice. Now quick, come down.
Mm.
There you go. Now let me just...
Woo! Mission accomplished. I got the goods. Also, nice job on the hiding place. It's been months and Mom suspects nothing.
See? Told you I've got my ways. Now, lay it down here.
Look at it! The ultimate treasure trove! And it's still growing!
So, what do you want to do tonight? There's the spell keys. Oh, we could reenact Kylie's battle with the Bright Queen.
We've done that already 5 times.
Well, we can try out Caverns and Krakens. It gets a lot easier once you get the hang of it, I swear.
Kinda not in the mood for that right now.
Oh, there's also this romance novel I got about these 2 girls who are also witches. Mom would totally kill me if she found out about that one.
Actually, let's continue what we were doing last time.
Oh, really? You don't think it's, I don't know, cheesy or anything?
Kinda is, but seriously? When has that ever stopped us?
Fair point.
Huh? Oh no. I think we're out of paper.
Well, guess we've gotta play Caverns and Krakens now.
We're finishing it tonight and you can't squirm your way out of it. I think we have paper downstairs. If we're careful, we can even draw on Dad's desk. Come on, let's go! I'll race you!
Hey, come back here. Liana?
Let's go, Holly. You promised, remember? You promised that you wouldn't leave me behind.
I'm coming, Liana. I'm coming. Just wait for me. Please.
You know, I'll always be here, waiting.
Yes, I always did. Watching over us at the dinner table, while everyone was always fighting and shouting. And they all just sat there, still, doing absolutely nothing. You were supposed to help us. You're God after all. Why didn't you do anything? Would you look at that? Hello, Liana? Are you here? She is, isn't she? She was proud of it, wasn't she? Proud of all the pain. Liana? I know you're there! You have to be! You're calling me, right? That's what Adira said, right? Please, I just want to talk, just like we used to. Why? Why won't you answer me? Do you hate me? Is that it? Just say something! Anything! You...
Oh, there now. There's no need to cry.
They hurt you?
Oh, don't worry. It's fine. Everything is fine.
No, it's not! Things aren't fine!
Shh. I know it can be tough sometimes, but this is the only home I have. I want it to be your home as well. The holiest of places. The holiest of the holy. There is nothing to fear. Nothing to fear at all. They're here. Now, I need to ask something of you. Something very important. I need you to go with them, okay?
What? Go with who?
Shh. It's fine. We all just want to help you. Oh, remember the stories?
You're not making any sense. Why should I...
St. Mary, St. Rosa, St. Berna, they heard the calling. It's just like that.
Wait, just what the hell do you mean?
Remember what I told you? This place, there's a very special air to it. This is a holy place. Here, miracles happen. It's not too far off from magic now, is it? Just go with her and you'll be better. That's all we're trying to do here after all. Helping you to become a proper child of God. A child worthy of becoming a saint. Please, now, just do this for me, okay? Just trust us. Trust me.
Are you? Adira keeps saying that this is some calling from God, from angels, from Leah. Is that true?
Just say something already! Who's there? Who's there? Go away! Stay back!
Holly? Just what is going on?
They were here.
They? You saw them? You've been blessed with another vision?
No, it wasn't.
And just as I was beginning to lose hope. What exactly did you see? Tell me everything. I need to know.
Wait, stop.
Tell me everything. I need to know. This book. Where did you get this?
Yeah, about that. I was looking around and... Look, that's not important right now.
So, you stole this? From me?
No! Please listen! Something is very wrong here, I think.
This convent is the holiest of places, blessed by our sainted sanctity, maintained by our order for generations. Everything is fine. The only problem I see is you! Prying through things I explicitly told you not to!
I'm sorry about that, but just look at it!
The thing about young girls is that they can create all sorts of fantasies during their free time. Which is fine. It's a perfectly normal thing to do. But that's all they are!
But there were letters as well, from the other nuns!
Are you now building a case against us? Do you fancy yourself a lawyer? Or perhaps some sort of spy? Everything here is perfectly fine.
It isn't! You keep saying that, but it isn't! Just today, I saw the other nuns. They were hurting someone. One of the newer ones. Please. This isn't some holy vision or some sort of miracle. There's something very real and very wrong here.
Holly, what are you talking about?
You know who I'm talking about. Those three older ones. The ones who just keep poking their heads in and out of rooms.
The last of my sisters died years ago.
What? But that can't be.
It's only ever been me.
No way.
So you saw them? You saw my sisters? But why? Why did they show themselves to you? You come into my convent, break property, and accuse my order of such filthy lies. And despite all that, they show themselves to you? Why not me? Why you? Holly, please tell me, is there something I'm missing? Some small little detail that I failed to grasp?
Adira, stop!
I've done so much for them!
Let go of me!
No. This was hers. Hers. She gave it. No.
I'm sorry.
This was.
I can help. I can help fix it.
Don't you touch it! Don't touch it.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I didn't. No. That can't be right. We've been alone this whole time. Then that nun, the one who got her stories all wrong. Of course, she's not real. Why would she be? She was nice. What even is real anymore? Then what about Liana? What about my sister? You're here, right? You have to be.
Calm down, Adira. Deep breaths. Let's take this step by step, shall we? First, we assess the damage. A broken string, beads scattered around the floor. This is fine. Just a matter of picking them up and putting everything back together. Second, picture how it used to look. You still remember, right? Did the blue beads go beside the green, or did they go with the red? No. Think, Adira. Remember. Or was it? Did the purple go with the red? No. It's broken. It's never going to be the same. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. More important matters, but this is important. No. Composure and poise is the standard for a proper woman of God, for a woman of Mother Idalora. Third, we take a step back and reflect, Adira. She said she saw them, my sisters. I could see it in her eyes. She was certain there were more of us, and there are, because they never left, watching over us, watching over me, but why haven't I been able to see? Of course. It's all in the good book. It's all there, John. Chapter 20, verse 26. Blessed are those who have not seen and yet have believed. I am sorry for letting my desires get the best of me. Step 4. We turn our words into action. Yes, Mother Idalora. and it is all up to me. I shall not fail. No, I cannot fail. Never again. I won't let it happen. Ever again. I'll come to them with a smile on my face, and I will fix them. Rise and shine, girls. Let the morning bring news of her unfailing love, for she has put her trust in all our lives.
What the hell's going on?
Why, don't you know? Today is your last day. Oh, I'm so excited for the both of you. As always, the Idolorian Order takes special pride in our final ceremony. Oh, the epiphanies you shall experience.
Sister Adira, is everything all right?
Dear child, everything will be fine. Now come, we can skip all your little morning habits for today. Downstairs, we've got a lot in store for you.
What's all this?
Oh, don't mind that. Just a couple of books from Mother Idilora's private collection. But worry not. If all goes well, it won't have to come to that.
Holly, just... what the hell is happening?
I'm not
This way, to the chapel. Quickly, girls.
Just what is that?
Beautiful, isn't it? I had to work extra hard to carry this one out of the altar chambers. This, you see, was the centerpiece of our final ceremony.
But that looks like...
During Mother Idilora's pilgrimage, she met all sorts of holy people. A particular sect of monks believed that the best way to hear God's voice was through complete isolation. We pray all the time, but the world has made it so hard to hear God's voice. You remember, right? Distractions! So many distractions! But in there, in the dark, in the silence, let me tell you, people have heard his voice. When Christ died, he was buried deep within a tomb, but after 3 days, he rose again. And much like him, we need to undergo a metaphorical death before we can be reborn.
What?
Now, don't worry. You won't actually be in there for 3 days.
That wasn't what...
Oh, then that reminds me. Once they were inside, we would all pray over them. They would be paraded around the convent. A procession for the new saints that we were birthing into the world. Oh, such a momentous occasion.
Wait! Just wait! I am not going in there.
Oh, doubting words. Let them not lace your lips. Trust me, Gabriella. You shall see in time, but do not worry. I will make sure you are properly prepared. Which leads us to the first step, a morning of intense prayer. Holly?
Yes.
I would like you to remain here. As for you, Gabby, you shall be praying in the common hall. Kindly report there. I shall be there to instruct you in a bit.
Never mind.
Yeah, same. Sister Adira, I'm really sorry about last night.
Oh, dear Holly. Apologies are between the Lord and yourself, child. I am simply a witness, but thank you. I appreciate it. If I recall correctly, you've told me that you like drawing.
Yeah.
Oh, there are so many talented painters who have devoted their lives to God. I'm excited to see all the wonderful works you'll be contributing to the convent. Now, you see, the act of praying also requires a very vibrant imagination. Do not just dwell on the words, but rather paint a picture of their meaning in your mind. But of course, I'm sure you know all of this. I'm sure your mother has raised you properly.
Yes. She has.
Now, here you go. I'd like you to read prayers from this, and I want you to really visualize it, like you're appreciating fine art.
Okay.
Go on.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful. Please wash my blood-stained hands. Tear off the lying flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown. I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Adira.
Keep going.
Fill the cracks that sin has left upon me, and paint a smile on my face, so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
Go on. Again.
Excuse me?
You will spend the morning repeating this prayer until the words are written into your very soul. And seeing as my sisters have shown themselves to you, well, we shall see. Now, go again.
Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful.
Good. I'll be seeing to Gabriella. Remember now, don't stop.
Please wash my blood-stained hands. Tear off. I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly, fill the cracks that sin has left upon me, and paint a smile on my... Dearest Heavenly Father, I bow my head, for I have been sinful. Please wash my blood-stained hands. Tear off the lying flesh of my lips. I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother. Fill the cracks that sin has left. And paint a smile on my face. So that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
I also pray to you, dearest Heavenly Mother, Saint Adira, may you sculpt my every action, fill the cracks that sin has left upon me, and paint a smile on my face so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be.
What?
Well, what do you think you're doing? Don't stop. Don't you dare stop.
You better keep going.
Dearest Heavenly Father,
what's the matter? Have you run out of breath?
Please wash my bloodstained...
We have a fix for that, you know. To make sure you appreciate your ability to speak God's name.
Tear off the lying flesh of my lips, and place upon me your thorny crown.
Is that all? Harder! Pray harder!
And so her hammer shall strike at thee.
Dearest Heavenly Mother, say...
Don't give up now! You'll be great! Better than your impure, unclean self! All your cracks will be filled in, Wash her so she shall be white as snow. Cleanse her from all unrighteousness and make her a true woman of God. Distractions. Rid yourself of all your filthy distractions. You must emerge pure, clean, and moldable for our Lord. Give yourself up.
Fill the cracks that sin.
Good. Louder, then.
And paint a smile on my face.
Liana! Why? Why do you do this to me? Come here this instant! Hurry, you two! The both of you, on your knees, now! No! Not there! Kneel on the salt! So you remember! You do not talk back to your mother like that! Liana! Where do you think you're going? You are not allowed to leave!
This place is truly the holiest of holy.
Please stop. I'm dreaming. No more nightmares. Just a safe place to call our own. God damn it, Holly! Just think of something. Anything. The twist of a key. A heartfelt secret. And a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood. The twist of a key. A heartfelt secret. And a little push. That's all it takes to get to Witchwood. Bloodstained hands. Lying flesh. Thorny crown. Bloodstained hands. Lying flesh. Thorny crown. Just like casting a spell.
Holly?
Liana?
Are you okay?
Liana! It's you!
What do you mean? Why do you look so surprised to see me? Come on! Mom and Dad are gone. Quick! Let's get the box!
What are you...
Holly, are you sure you're okay?
Wait, just... Where are we?
Huh? We're at home. Obviously. Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Here you go, sis. Check it out.
Whoa!
Our very own canvas. Blank. Pure. Perfect. On it, we can put anything we want. And if we make a mistake, we can just paint over it. Paint over all the bad things. Until it's like they were never there. Until it's fixed. Until it's perfect.
You're right. Let's get started then.
What do you want to paint?
A world we can call our own. A world with magic and wonder. A world where everyone's happy. It'll be even better than Witchwood. We'll start with a stream. And then a forest. And then maybe a flower bed. And a grove full of pretty trees. Just like the ones in storybooks. Fairies darting in and out of knotholes. There! Just like that!
Oh! And over here we'll have the dragon's lair!
Yeah. And here we'll have a witch flying high, casting all sorts of amazing spells.
Dragon's almost done. What should I draw next? Oh! If there's a witch, then she's gonna need a train to get to Witchwood.
That's right. Can you get started on that?
Already on it.
All right. Can you pass me the... Wait. We're not using brushes, are we?
Of course not, silly. We're using our fingers.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We've always just used our fingers. This feels good. Just the two of us, making stuff up, painting whatever we want.
And we can stay like this, stay like this forever. Making stuff up like we're gods of our own world.
Please. I don't want this anymore.
What has happened? What did you see? Oh, dearest mother.
Holly? Oh my god, is that blood?
I didn't do it. It wasn't...
Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell is happening?
Holly, continue the prayer.
What?
No, I can't. I don't want to.
You need to. It will protect you. Please trust me.
Please. No more.
Stop it! Get off her! What the hell is going on here? You! Did you make her do this?
So quick to cast stones. Clearly, something else compelled her to do this.
Again? With this talk of ghosts or angels or whatever the hell!
No.
What?
Gabby, she's right. This isn't normal. None of it is. The other sisters we've been seeing, they're not. Adira's the only one here.
So you've seen them as well?
No. You can't be serious.
Do not be afraid. We are on holy ground.
Have you seen this? Just look at that! We told you! We told you that something fucked up was here!
Oh, sweet Gabriella. Must I repeat myself? It's easy to blame the place. They always blame the place. No, this place is sacred. A sanctuary against all manner of evil. And it has stood strong for many, many, many years, by the looks of it. The problem lies within something new. 2 girls entered the convent, their souls tainted by the outside world, and they have brought with them dark things that cling onto fragile, broken souls. It all seems harmless at first. Just silly little distractions that prevent us from seeing what truly matters. But that's the thing, isn't it? Ignorance and neglect is all it takes for the devil to take root and grow.
What are you saying? Just now, I saw her. I saw Liana.
Liana, your sister?
Yeah.
Yes, I remember. Your mother mentioned what happened. Well, I'm sorry to say this, but if your sister did make you do this, then it means that her soul lies in turmoil, for we must all appear before the judgment seat of Christ, so that each one may receive what is due for what he has done in the body, whether good or evil. He sees all, he judges all, and for those who have not strayed, the white throne, the heavenly kingdom, eternal life, but for others, the furnace of fire where there is only screaming and weeping and the gnashing of teeth. Her death was a tragedy, but it was also a sin in itself. That's just how things are written.
No. That can't be Liana's. No! You're wrong!
Shh. There.
You're lying. Liana. She's not.
Not all of us are fortunate enough to hear God's calling. That's the harsh reality that you need to accept. You were such a good sister. I'm sure you tried so hard to help her. But these things, they happen.
Hey! You can't just say things like that! You don't know what the hell you're talking about!
I believe you are in mourning as well, aren't you, Gabriella?
No! Don't you dare bring him into this!
A staunch atheist, wasn't he? Drank himself to an early grave.
How dare you!
I spoke with both your mothers before the recollection. Oh, dear children, I know everything. They all know as well. Your families, your community, your educators and peers. Does it make you feel good? But both of you will have to face the truth eventually. But do not worry. There is still hope. I said a prayer for both of their souls before this recollection began, and lo and behold, Holly now sees her sister here.
What are you...
Do you not see the miracles unfolding before us? Your sister's soul, though tainted as it may be, has still come here, to this holy place. Holly, if your sister is here, then we can save her soul. After all, sin, death, what hold do they have when we stand amidst heaven on earth? Open your eyes, Holly. Do you see what is happening around us? Breathe. Take it all in. Jonah's whale, Ezekiel's chariot, Lazarus, countless images of the Virgin Mary seen across the world. For all our lives we are told these stories. And as outlandish as it may seem, we still believe because we are good and faithful women of God. But now, for once, we can finally be a part of it. Witnesses to our very own miracle. For so long I've waited for a sign to prove that her words were true. And, Gabriella, your father may be here too.
No! I don't like this! All this talk of ghosts and demons or angels or whatever! I can't take it. But you have no right to judge my dad.
I still haven't changed your mind then. Idolora, give me strength. The both of you are sick. And I will heal you.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? Oh, shit. Damn it. Just... There. Steady now. Yeah. Just breathe. Come on. Let's go outside. You need some air.
All right.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I've had enough. Come on, let's go up, pack our things, and get the hell out of here.
And then what?
What do you mean? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of staying.
Even if we do make it out of this, well, I'll just be going back home.
Well, whatever's waiting for us back home, it's gotta be better than this. Right? Really? And what about all this screwed up nonsense about how your sister needs saving? Please. Please tell me you don't actually believe that.
No, not really, but that's the thing. When Liana died, if anyone destroys God's temple, God will destroy that person.
What?
That's what they told me. After it happened, our bodies are temples. And to destroy that temple is murder. Even if that temple happens to be your own, to murder oneself. The greatest of sin. They had me pray for her soul, and I did. I prayed so hard, even if I knew it wasn't true. But I prayed anyway. I mean, of course I did, because if I didn't, I was raised to be afraid of God. Faith, fear. It's always been hard for me to tell the difference, but no matter how I wrap my head around it, one thing's still true.
And that is?
Liana. She's here, and I won't leave her. Not this time. I tried really hard to be a good sister, to make things better for her, but no matter what I did. So now I've gotta just try this one last thing. I mean, don't you feel the same way? Your dad. If you had the chance, even the smallest chance, wouldn't you want to make things right?
Our relationship wasn't perfect. Far from it. He had a bad drinking habit, messy as hell. I'd clean up after him in the mornings. Mom and him would fight sometimes. The walls were thin. I'd hear everything. And when I got older, I started getting into fights with him too. But sometimes I'd catch him on his good days. He'd bring out his guitar and play me a song. Sometimes I'd even sing along with him. So yeah, of course I would.
Then let's both stay. Look, I know that a lot of things Adira says don't sound right, but she's right about one thing. The things that have been happening, the things that we've seen, there is something magical happening here. And if we both stay, we can...
Stop it, Holly! Just stop it! That's enough. I'm tired of people trying to convince me what the right thing is, when all around me, all I'm seeing are things burning to the ground. It's the same thing, over and over. You know, the night before I left, I guess she was feeling pretty sad that I'd be gone for a bit. She popped open a bottle of wine and she told me that she'd miss me. And then we were sitting on the porch, making dirty jokes, talking about Dad and his favorite bands. She even talked about her old flings, and suddenly everything's just fine. After so many years, I'm Gabby to her again. Not the prodigal daughter. Not Gabriella. Just Gabby. And then the next morning, she comes in, yells at me for running late. And during the car ride, she just talks about the dangers of drinking alcohol. Goes over all the dirty jokes, how it was irresponsible for her to tell me stuff like that. She just starts taking everything back, you know? First time in months that I felt like I had my mom back. And she's embarrassed about it. Just... what is it? What is it that you people want from me? Do you want to be my friend? Or do you want to save me?
No, that's not what I'm thinking.
Then what is it, Holly? What exactly do you want? You've been gathering all these old documents, running around looking for ghosts. It sounds like you're chasing after something real bad, but you're not quite sure what it is.
I guess I just want my happy ending. The type of ending that they promised me in storybooks.
How I like the Kylie Taylor book so much.
I know it sounds stupid, but when I was younger, I'd sometimes wander around parks, peering through the little cracks in the trees, just hoping to find the door that would lead me to Witchwood. But that door, I never found it.
I know the feeling. I know the feeling all too well. When my mom converted, well, I was actually happy for her. For some, faith really helps people through hard times. Then, well, first came the paintings, the religious ones. Then the crosses, and then the idols. And she started packing up all our old family pictures. My dad's guitar, his old collection of records, every piece of him, all swept under the rug, just so that she could wake up to a house that felt new, that felt perfect. By the end, it felt too perfect, till it didn't feel much like home anymore. That's the problem with trying so hard to find that happy ending. So I'm asking you, what void are you so desperately trying to fill?
I'm really not sure.
Last call, Holly. You coming or not? Fine then. For what it's worth, a part of me is really hoping I'm wrong, and that you find what you're looking for. See ya.
Just all right. I'm here. You're not Liana. You're Me? I'm perfect. That's what you wanted, right? The perfect daughter. The perfect sister. And I always do my best to fix everything. Even if everyone else makes it so difficult.
What? No.
Why? Am I wrong? Isn't that what happened? We tried so hard. But Liana, she was just so much trouble. There was nothing we could do, really.
Don't say it like that!
Why not? We're right, aren't we? We have to be right. Otherwise, we'd be lying. And liars go straight to hell, don't they?
Shut up!
Would you look at that? The cracks are beginning to show. Not me, however. I'm better than that. Wasn't it fun? Pretending to be me? Didn't you enjoy being such a good older sister?
What? You're not me! You're the one that's pretending!
Me? We do so love painting over all the cracks and flaws. Until it's perfect. Until all that's left is the Holly that you so desperately want to see.
Shut up! Stop talking!
What's wrong? Why are you so angry? You don't like what you see? Are you going to do something about it? Oh, that's right. You won't. You never do anything, do you? When it comes down to it, you stand there with your mouth shut. And that's why I'm better than...
I hate you! I hate you! Shut up! Hey! What are you doing?
This place has a very special air to it. I intend to keep it that way. In times like this, the outside can be terribly distracting.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? You're locking us in.
Why, yes. The two of you are sick. Very sick. And when people are sick, they need to be quarantined.
We've got parents, you know. Parents who want to know why we're not back.
I will be informing your parents that there have been complications, and that a bit more time here will lead to great breakthroughs in your spiritual development. I'm sure, as good followers, they will all agree. I've prepared a new curriculum, one that will help all of us get to the root of the matter. Prayers of exorcism, records of possessions and hauntings. The devil's might is terrible to behold. He comes, prowling like a lion. He waits and hungers, sniffing out that which he can devour. Violent convulsions, speaking in tongues. Then comes the vomiting of excrement and nails and shards of broken glass. But if we act now, it need not come to that. Mother Idolora kept a very comprehensive list of what exactly needs to be done when we are confronted by the dark, and I've kept it safe over the years.
I don't believe this. Is this kind of stuff even part of religion?
Oh, you'd be surprised, Gabriella. Most don't think too much of the sacred rites. But back in the day, we would war against Satan. Most were priests, true, but Mother Idolora saw to it that we nuns could also defend ourselves, and others if need be.
Can you even hear yourself right now? All this stuff about Idolora! This is like some kind of cult!
This is no cult. The real cults are out there, their sick words being broadcast to the nation, being taught in morally bankrupt schools, their scriptures printed on books that they sell to children, are being sold as lies to drive you to do what? To succeed in the rat race of a world that only ends in greed and debauchery and sin. But what we have here, Gabriella, this is the real thing.
Do you really think you can keep me here?
Of course not. These doors were not built to contain. I'm sure you could do it. Break it down till but splinters and shattered wood remains. But I promise you, I will do everything I can to stop you. I'm not as strong as I used to be, but if you wish to leave, you will have to drag me outside this place. And even then, I may fail, yes. But when you crawl out that shattered door, what then will you do? It is a very long walk to the nearest highway, and it's very easy to get lost in the forest. There are all manners of beasts that lurk there. And even once you've found your way home, what then? I'll make sure your mother knows, and I'll leave it up to her on how to deal with your transgression. But even then, I will ask her to send you back to me, and God is in her heart, so she will listen. And so, at the end of everything, you'll find yourself walking right back through the sacred doors which you tried so hard to break. This is not a prison. It is a place of seclusion and worship. A simple temple. And I am just one woman. I cannot stop you from doing anything. But you see, we are a community. And the community can do what a single person cannot. When we work together, we can make sure that no one gets left behind. So please, let me help you. Let me heal you.
I think I'll pass. I'm done with this. With all of this.
They are darkened in their understanding, alienated from the life of God because of the ignorance that is in them due to their hardness of heart.
Move!
I've made myself clear. I will not.
I said, move!
Mother Idolora, grant me strength. I will save you.
Just let me through!
Dearest mother, grant me thy protection, and in protection, strength.
Get off me!
And in strength, knowledge, and in knowledge, understanding.
Just shut up! I'm tired! I'm tired and I'm done! I'm done with all this!
And in understanding, love. Gabriella? Oh no. No. Please, child. Say something. I didn't. It was an accident. It's all right. I can fix this. I told her that I'd help her. Yes, that's right. Fix fixing all the little broken things in the world. That's what we've been doing all this time, is it not? With man this is impossible, but with God, with her, all things are possible. This is for the best. This was necessary. Yes, this is all God's plan. This way, she can stay here forever, far away from the cruel, cruel world which warps and twists even the greatest of saints into sinners. Cornelia, I can't lose another one. I won't.
Liana?
Holly. Please. I really need someone to talk to right now.
Liana, what's with that look?
Huh?
Remember, brave Kylie. The partisan charm is powered by smiles and happy thoughts. So whatever it is that's getting you down, don't worry about it. Besides, you've got me by your side, okay?
Okay.
So, what's up?
My knees. Killing me. It still hurts. What if it never comes off? What if it's stuck there forever?
Huh? What do you mean? Come on, hold still. Let me have a look. Liana, what's gotten into you? Everything's fine.
Huh? Really? But I thought... You're right. I feel great. That's so weird. For a second I thought... never mind. Well, since you're already up, I was thinking... It's been a while since we've done something together.
Are you thinking about...
Yeah, our secret box. No matter what happens, we could just open it up like we always do.
That's right! And then we can get lost in our own little world. A twist of a key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push.
That's all it takes to get to Witchwood!
All right, you know the drill.
Gotcha covered!
Whoa! Careful, Liana!
Almost! Okay, got it! Whew! Piece of cake!
Great. Now open it up. Huh? What are these? I don't remember ever buying these.
What are you talking about? We've always had them.
Silly me. You're right. Sorry, I guess I'm still a bit sleepy.
Come on, let's finish what we started. Our very own masterpiece.
Let's get started.
Yeah!
This is nice. Just the two of us. Drawing together, just making stuff up as we go.
Yeah. Back in our own little world. And there! It's done!
Was this really what we were working on all this time?
Of course. What else could it be? Lovely, isn't she? Wholesome, pure, chaste. There's no second guessing. No desperate search for her place in the world. She's exactly where she wants to be. The face of a saint if I ever saw one.
What did you say?
Huh? What's wrong?
Perfect. Is it really?
Of course it is. Holly, there's something I wanted to give you.
What the? Liana, the Kylie Taylor and the Sorceress of Witchwood. Limited edition cover.
Well, I guess you liked it then.
Of course. No.
What was that for?
This isn't how I got the book.
What do you mean?
I found it underneath your bed. You never got to give it to me.
Huh? I just gave it to you. Just now. Holly, you're scaring me.
I wish it were like this. I really do. But this isn't how it happened. Liana? Gabby? Sister Adira? The holly and the ivy, when they are both full grown. Who's there? Of all the trees that are in the wood, the holly bears the crown. Hey! Wait! The holly bears a blossom as white as lily flower. Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ to be our dear Savior. Hello? The holly bears a berry as red as any blood, and Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ to do a sinner's good. Liana? Stay back! You're not Liana. I'm sorry. I should go. This isn't... I just really needed someone to talk to. Deep breaths, Holly. Deep breaths. Hello. You're not Liana. Liana? Yeah, that's the name you keep calling me. Well, if you want, I can try being her again. Would that make you happy? No, that's not... Probably. So, why were you trying to be her? That wasn't my idea. That was yours. What? Every night, you kept calling out to her. So, I decided to play pretend. And you filled in the blanks. Saw what you wanted to see. It felt nice. Playing pretend. Slipping into your stories. They weren't always happy, but it was something different. A nice distraction. From what? Why? Because when I'm me, I have to live out my own story. Over here, it's just the same thing. Over and over again. Someone's coming. It's starting again. Huh? What's going...
Hello?
What?
Is anyone here? Hello?
Shush! Lower your voice. It's ill manners to disturb prayer.
Oh, sorry. See, Dammy? I told you we shouldn't shout.
Is everything all right? You were talking to yourself.
Oh, sorry. Mom always gets mad at me when I do that.
It's all right. I do that too. This place has a very special air to it. It's hard not to get caught up in my own thoughts sometimes.
Really? You hear that, Dammy? She's just like me. Oh, oops. I'm doing it again. Anyway, Damn and I are kinda lost.
Oh, yes. Used to get lost all the time. I still do, to be honest. And here I am, chattering away again. How can I help you?
Oh, where should I go? Is this the right place? I was told...
Oh, yes, of course! Oh, you're looking for our dearest and most admirable Mother Superior. Down the hallway, third room to the left. Probably in the middle of one of her stunning lectures.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And, sorry for bothering you. My mama tells me I shouldn't disturb people.
Oh, please. I'm here to help. By all means, feel free to disturb me anytime.
Okay, I'll remember that.
They're getting younger every year.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. It's always good to start early. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your stay here.
I'll try. What the hell is going on? That's exactly what she said to me when I first got here. That happens sometimes. We've all been doing this again and again and again for so long. It all leaks out through little cracks here and there, so that even new people like you start to see it sometimes. What? So, all this time... Look, here's another one. Wait! Don't just leave me here! I didn't mean it, you know. I was just playing around. It was just so sad and boring here. And most of them were just so mean. Hey! Don't just keep on running! There's some things I want to ask you! I'm sorry. I was just playing around. I didn't mean to.
You... What have you...
What the? There she is. Tell me, do you think your sins are going unnoticed, girl? How many times must we repeat ourselves?
I was just playing around.
Did we give you permission to speak, girl?
No. Hey, stop! Stop that! It's no use. What? You can't. They can't see you. They can't hear you. It's not like your dreams. You can't change it. You can't make it happier or nicer. You won't be able to.
Such a mess. Who taught you how to dress, girl? And your hands. Do you even wash them? Oh, filthy hands for a filthy liar. Again and again we try to teach you. But if words aren't enough, then perhaps a different type of pill is needed. Please!
She's just a child. I'm sure it was just an accident.
And it is children, most of all, who need our special care.
Stop!
How dare you! And you? Are you just going to stand there with that empty look on your face? Listen, what I just did to her, that was meant for you. I hope you know that. Now go, before I start feeling generous.
Well now, looks like we've both made quite a mess of ourselves, haven't we? Oh, there's no need to be afraid. Oh, did you drop this? Oh, wow. What a pretty little thing. So, is this who you've been horsing around with? You see? Because, it's a horse. Oh, never mind. So, what's her name?
Dammy. His name's Dammy. He's a boy. And also, he's not a horse. He's a unicorn.
Oh, I see. Well, now that I know his name, why don't I get to know yours?
It's Cornelia.
Oh, what a lovely name. You must be proud of it.
How about you? What's your name?
My name? Wow, it's been a while since anyone asked me that. You can call me Adira. Sister Adira.
All right.
Now that we've started things off the right way, why don't you tell me, what does Dammy like doing on beautiful days like these?
He likes flying around the forest. That's where all his friends are. Like this. Here, let me show you.
Oh, I see. And what types of friends does he have?
He talks to the fairies. They're really good at hiding. Sometimes so good that most people can't see them. But I can. I see them all the time. In the air, on the trees. There's one right above your head right now.
Really? Oh, I see. That's nice to know. Listen, Cornelia. I know it must seem like fun and games for you, but talking to things that aren't there, well, it tends to put the others on edge.
But that's not fair. They talk about angels all the time. My mama told me about them. Flaming swords, blinding light, wings and eyes and faces all over. They sound so scary. Unicorns are much nicer.
Well, things like fairies, they're different. They don't quite fit in with the things we believe in. I know it can be hard, especially when you're the youngest one here, but please, this will all be easier if you just try to maybe fit in a bit more, all right? I could even teach you if you'd like. I'm sure Dammy would like it as well.
Come on, Cornelia. It'll be so much fun.
That's not what he sounds like. But it was a nice try.
It's a deal. But until then, I want you to behave yourself, all right?
I'll try. She was the only one I liked.
I don't understand. How can that be Adira? Adira's still alive.
So are you. And still, every night I see you with your sister, doing things you've already done, pretending that it's all happening for the first time.
Well, no, that's different.
This place, it remembers. And it keeps on remembering. Mostly it's stuff I don't like. But, you know what? Whenever it's the parts where I'm with her... Oh. Now I remember. For the next part, I was feeling sad.
What are you talking about?
Sorry. It's easy to get lost here.
Hey. Oh, is everything all right, dear?
They took Dammy away. They didn't like that he had a horn. They said that only demons have horns. But Dammy's not bad. He's not.
Hey, shh. There now.
Sorry. I'm disturbing you again.
Hey, shh. Tears are nothing to be embarrassed about. In fact, tears have been known to have healing power to them.
Am I a bad person?
No, of course you aren't.
Wherever I go, people always look at me funny when I talk. I feel like I'm always saying the wrong things.
No, shh. That does not make you a bad person. You're just different. That's all.
Thanks. I feel better now.
Oh, there you go. Keep that angelic little smile. It suits you.
Adira! Adira! Adira!
Oh, coming, sister! Cornelia, here, be a dear and continue watering the plants, like we always do, all right?
Okay, sure. I always liked this one. Whenever it's this memory, I like to stay here for as long as I can. Even after doing it over and over again. Still feels nice. Nice and peaceful. Sister Adira, we'd always do this together. Feeding the flowers. Watching them grow. Oh, do you want to help me?
I can't. Look, I've got some very important questions I want to ask you.
Please. It's been so long since I've met someone new, and I don't like what comes after this. So if you can, stay with me. Just for a bit. Please.
All right. Sure.
Yay! Drink up, flowers. Got your juice right here.
Wow. They're all blooming. That song.
Oh, do you like it? Sister Adira taught it to me. Sometimes it gets too quiet here. And when that happens, every little noise sounds even louder. Noises that I hear at night. She said that singing helps keep the silence away. And so whenever I'm scared and can't sleep, well, I can just distract myself with a nice little song.
I see. Hey Cornelia, that's your name, isn't it?
Yep, that's me.
Listen, I wanted to ask you.
And this red one over here is Squiggly.
Huh?
There you go, Squiggly. Look at him, getting bigger every day. And that yellow one over there is Tulip. I know it's not really a tulip, but she likes the name just fine.
Oh, well, she looks great too. So, you named all of these flowers?
Yep, me and Sister Adira.
How about that one over there?
Oh, she's new. We never got the chance to name her. I know. Why don't you give her one?
Me? How about Cyrene?
Ooh, sounds dangerous. I like it. Well, here you go, Cyrene. Drink up.
You seem to really care for them.
Of course. Sister Adira and we talk about what the flowers were up to when we weren't looking. I think that fairies live in the flowers, but the other nuns, they don't like fairies. But Sister Adira said that fairies are just angels, tiny little angels. They dance around the garden, covered in bright colors. And other times, they play pranks on all the people we didn't like. It was nice, making up stories, getting caught up in a little world of our own.
Look, Cornelia, we need to stop this. Look, I still don't really quite get what's happening, but I need you to stop doing this pretend thing. All these things that you've been doing, going into my dreams, making those voices, and those statues. Adira, not your Adira, but the Adira I know. She thinks it's something bad.
I didn't mean it. You know, I was just playing around. It was just so sad and boring here. And besides, those statues, that wasn't me.
What do you mean?
There were worse things.
Worse things? Like what?
I don't really know how to say it, but it's this place. This whole place. It doesn't let us go. It just keeps us here, playing the same things over and over again.
What? Are you serious? What is that supposed to mean?
I really don't know how else to say it, but this place, it changed Adira. It changed her so much. I don't like it. Hey, you're her friend too, right?
Huh? Friends with who?
Adira.
Oh, I guess, sorta.
I've been watching her. She's older and she's different, but I know it's still her. I keep trying to tell her that she needs to leave. But no matter how hard I try, she never sees me. Do you think she hates me?
It's like what you said. Adira, she's different now. Time passes and people change, you know?
Do they ever change back?
I'm not really sure.
I'd like her to see me again. Even just once. May, thank you for talking to me. It's been really hard. Being all alone. But I think you should leave. Get as far away as you can from this place. And please, take Adira with you. Oh, this part again. She was sad. Sister Adira?
Oh, yes, everything's fine. Just fine.
Really? I can be pretty sharp too, you know. You want me to get a glass?
A glass? What are you talking about?
For your tears. If we just let them fall, it'll be such a big waste. We gotta save them, so if I start feeling sick, they can heal me.
Cornelia, that's nice of you, but it does look... Cornelia, those colored pencils I gave you, you said you'd only use them to draw on your notebook.
I wanted to get back at them.
They don't see it like that. Listen, vandalizing holy paintings. It might seem like just a prank, but now they're saying that the voices you hear are driving you to do these things.
The other girls here won't even talk to me, you know? They call me a witch. And
It's all because the sisters keep telling them lies about me.
They just want what's best for you.
The sisters, they hurt the other girls. I hear it at night. They take some of them out. I can hear their voices through the walls.
That's not... It's all just to make sure you've learned your lessons well.
You don't hit me. Why can't they be more like you then?
I'm new here. I'm still learning. I'm sure there's a reason.
This place is horrible. Stop pretending that it isn't. They're hurting you too. I see it. They do it all the time. That's why you're sad, right? They're hurting you.
I'm no saint. I can barely manage being a good nun.
Is that why you're sad?
No, it's not that. I'm fine, it's just... I wanted to come here so badly. But here I am, just failing at everything. Mother Idalora. Now there's the real saint. When I see her at work, it's like God himself is whispering into her ears. Just like all the stories. It's magical, really. And I try so hard to be like her. But whenever I pray, I don't hear anything. It's just silence. Maybe they're all right. Maybe I do lack faith.
Let's try it.
Try what?
Praying. Let's pray together.
Okay.
Put your hands together and close your eyes. There you go. Do you hear that?
Hear what? No, it's just silence. It always is.
Are you sure? Try harder. There. The sound of the birds. And if you listen real close, there's the sound of us breathing. And if you listen closer, there's our heartbeat. It's not silent at all.
I suppose you're right.
You're sad that you're not a saint, but that's okay. I like you the way you are. Just you. And besides, I don't think I ever want you to be a saint. 'Cause then you'll have healing tears, and that means you'd have to cry all the time. And I don't want you to keep crying.
You silly, silly girl.
That's better. Oh, I wanted to give this to you. Made it when the others weren't looking. Do you like it? It's your own little rosary. Whenever people hurt me or make me sad, Demi was always there for me to talk to. I know it's not the same, but I see some of the sisters talking to their rosaries sometimes. So maybe this can sort of be the same thing. Something to talk to whenever you're lonely.
Oh, thank you so much, Cornelia.
Try it on.
You're not actually supposed to wear rosaries, dear. They aren't bracelets. Mother Idalora would...
Oh.
Well, but... Oh, would you look at that? I don't really think this counts as a rosary. Not enough beads for even a single mystery, so I suppose... And if anyone asks, well, it can be our own little mystery. How's that?
Yay!
That smile, it really does suit you.
There you are! The Mother Superior wants to see you. Come with me!
It's happening? Right now? But she didn't... I was told...
To listen to your superiors. Now come, help us.
Hey! Stop!
You little bitch! She scratched me! Lord Jesus, you know my burdens. I lay them all on your good shepherd's heart. Hold still! I beseech you, and by the merits of the great open wounds in your heart, and to heal the small wounds that are in mine.
Wait! But...
Adira, don't just stand there. Help us restrain her!
Please, just talk to her. Don't hurt her.
Heal the pain of my memories, so that nothing that has happened to me will cause me to remain in pain and anguish, filled with anxiety.
Let go of her! Please! I was trying to get through, Dad! Just...
Children, please, you'll scare away the birds.
Mother Delora...
I saw 2 doves the other day. Imagine. If they end up nesting here, well, we'd wake up to their pretty little feathers falling from the sky. Just like angels.
Forgive us, Mother. Forgive us. Forgive us.
I am graced with your presence. Violence is only ever the last resort. Let her go, and she will stay. There now, take it in. Good, good. Every breath is precious, a gift from God. Do not take such things for granted, child.
Mother Delora, please! Children her age, they have an overactive imagination.
Our mother was speaking, Adira.
All is right, Sister Annalyn. Please, find it in yourself to forgive Adira. You are family, after all, and family must love each other unconditionally.
Yes, Mother.
As for you, Sister Adira, I have given your concerns ample reflection. Cornelia, I have something very special for you, child. I understand that you are upset that we confiscated your little toy. Adira has made its importance very clear. You're lucky to have her on your side. So, we came to a nice little compromise. Here you go, good as new. Why, I fixed it. A perfectly fine and normal horse. Beautiful, isn't she?
I don't like it!
As I feared.
A proper thank you is in order, child. Mother Delora herself fixed that. For you.
No, that's not how...
But do you not feel that? A crack upon a dam, a blot of ink on silk, a splinter in his grand design. Upon Cornelia, I see horrible, horrible scars.
What do you mean?
Oh, you can't see it, but they blemish your beautiful young face beyond all recognition. But worry not, you are in good hands. Just like what we did to your little toy, we can do the same to you. We'll make you new. Perfect. Adira.
Yes, Mother.
Your actions have not been in vain. Even in her broken state, I can sense the love she has for you. Now, let's put that love to good use.
Mother, please,
Tell her to calm down and trust us. Tell her that everything will be all right, as it will. Adira?
Adira? I'm scared.
Adira.
Now, I need to ask something of you. Something very important. I need you to go with them, okay?
I don't want to go.
Shh. It's fine. We all just want to help you. Oh, remember the stories? St. Mary, St. Rosa, St. Berna, they heard the calling. It's just like that. Remember what I told you? This place, there's a very special air to it. This is a holy place. Here, miracles happen. It's not too far off from magic now, is it? Just go with her and you'll be better. That's all we're trying to do here after all. Helping you to become a proper child of God. A child worthy of becoming a saint. Please, now, just do this for me, okay?
Okay.
Just trust us. Trust me.
Come now, Cornelia. We'll fix you right up.
I should go with her. She needs someone to...
You are young, Adira, and you are also strong. So strong. But I must ask you to stay. You have your duties to attend to.
But...
She is in good hands. We will do our best.
Yes, Mother.
There now. That wasn't so hard now, was it? Take her to the room of hosts.
Yes, Mother.
Where did they take you? Cornelia? Where did you go? Cornelia? Dear.
Don't just go with them! Fight! Run! Do something! Anything!
This is where they put us. The ones they can't fix. For everyone else, they come out pure, clean, perfect. But for the ones they don't like, we don't get to leave. I couldn't leave. I tried, but they wouldn't let me. I kept screaming and screaming, but they wouldn't listen. They all just kept praying. They said they'd make me better. They told me there were bad things. Bad things inside me. That I was bad for having the bad things inside me. Why? Why were the bad things inside me? It was so hard to breathe. And then, after what seemed like forever, it was easy. So easy. But you know what the worst part was? Even then, when I thought it was all finally over, I still couldn't leave. Cornelia? Cornelia! She's here.
Holly? Are you here? Not here. Not here. Where is she? Oh, Holly, is that you? Oh, thank God.
Adira.
Oh, I feared the worst. I have been looking all over the convent. How did you even end up here? Quick, let's leave this place. We can pray together and sort all this out in the chapel. Holly, come now. Is something wrong, child? Holly, are you yourself? Remember the prayers?
It's okay, Adira. I'm me. Just what is this place?
This place? Well, it's nothing. Just a simple storage room.
For things you've tried to fix?
That's not... No. No, I told you, it's a storage room.
An honest witness does not deceive, but a false witness pours out lies. Proverbs.
What? What are you...
For nothing is hidden that will not be made manifest, nor is anything secret that will not be known and come to light. Luke.
Child, I need you to come with me this instant. You are getting worse. Prayers will block out the satanic voices that have been whispering into your ear.
Not whispers. It was actually a very nice, casual conversation. But I guess, when you're not willing to listen, everything sounds like a whisper.
Miss Beltran, just what are you on about?
Cornelia. Does that name sound familiar?
How do you know her name?
She told me herself.
What? No, that can't be.
You two were friends. She trusted you. Don't you remember?
She was ill. Very ill. Seeing things that weren't there. Hearing voices in her head. Mother Idalora suspected the worst.
Is that why she killed her?
How dare you! She did no such thing! Mother Idalora was saving her!
Then what happened to her? She never left this room, did she?
Her body was too weak, and the devil, he was too strong. Mother Idalora tried her best.
Do you really believe that?
Enough! You are not yourself, Holly. You need to leave this place and pray. We both need to leave this place and pray.
Stop making excuses! She killed her! I saw it all!
Noise. It's hard for me to think when you are making so much noise. Distractions. So many distractions. She would never do such a thing. She told me so. We are all family. Perfect, loving sisters. And perfect, loving sisters never hurt each other.
Adira, please. You need to listen to me.
I have given my life to uphold the sanctity of this convent. I will not listen to such slander against my family.
Adira? Adira, where are you going?
To a place where I can have silence.
Don't just ignore what I said!
No. Adira, please, open up!
Adira!
Blessed are you among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb.
Gabby! Gabby, are you there? Get me out of here!
Really? Because I've never been happy with it. I'm not sorry. A heartfelt secret, a spell key, and a little push. That's all it takes, right? I'm no Kylie. I've got no magic of my own. But that's okay. That was never her strength. I just need to keep trying till someone hears me, or till this door breaks down. Either way, I'll just keep making noise. Anything to keep the silence at bay.
Cornelia. Yes. Oh, dearest Heavenly Father, bless me with wisdom. Guide me so that my heart may see the truth. The truth. Yes. Mother Idalora, she was a saint. A true saint. Yes, she is. It was me. I locked her up. Oh, and her. I hit her. It wasn't my fault. I was trying to save her. Oh, but what now? Find that silent space, Adira. Find that quiet space. Silence! Quiet silence. Distractions. So many distractions. I can't take it anymore. Oh, Mother Idalora, look what they've done to you. I've been so busy. I haven't been able to. The blood. It's everywhere. Oh, no, this won't do. This won't do. Out, you filthy stains, out. No. It's ruined. No. She was supposed to watch over all the children. But now, all the time I spent. But I worked so hard. But there's so many pieces, cracks and flaws everywhere. There's just no way. But I need to try. They're all counting on me. Putting things back together. Fixing things the way we want it. We've been doing that for a long time, haven't we? We learned how to do it. We learned it so well. You can't be. I'm seeing things. Funny. So eager to believe in angels and saints. Yet
The moment you see yourself, that's when the doubt starts creeping in. No. No. You're not real. You can't be. Maybe I'm not. It's hard to tell when you've lived most of your life in this place, this convent. There really is a special air to it, isn't there? Something almost magical. But there's one thing we both know was very real. Don't you remember? In this very room, we came here crying, begging Idalora to tell us what happened to her, to Cornelia, and she just looked at us with those calm eyes. Do you remember what she said? No, stop it! Quiet! Silence! You're a distraction! Just a distraction! She said that. There are some souls that not even God's light can reach. And that was it. We never saw her again. No one ever spoke another word of her. No matter how many times you asked, any mention of her name met with silence. That's not how it happened! You are lying! The child was sick! Mother Idalora said she was sick! She was sick, and she tried to heal her! She didn't mean to... Yes. That's the story we ended up telling ourselves. We had to. How else could we go on? Returning to our everyday routine, praying alongside all our other sisters. Oh, and singing too. What was it we were praying for again? We Oh, surely you remember. A proper sister of Saint Idalora would of course know. The grace of God. The good of the children. The good of the children. It was unbearable. We couldn't leave. Our sacred vows. We can't ever leave. So we did the only thing we could do to make the pain go away. We forgot. We made sure we forgot. No. We cleaned the convent so well, didn't we? Her stuffed toy. That prayer journal she used to scribble on. Packed them all up. Stuffed them into boxes. Never to be seen again. Praying and cleaning and praying and cleaning. Till even the songs we used to sing to her faded from memory, removing all the stains till every trace of her was gone. Well, almost every trace. But even the bracelet's broken now, isn't it? Did we keep the pieces? I tried to fix it. Fix it? Oh yes, we're very good at fixing things, aren't we? We fixed everything. Made everything so perfect. And why shouldn't it be? Her world. Idalora's world. Heaven on earth. We did it, didn't we? We behaved like the perfect little saint they always wanted us to be. We earned our place, but even with all that effort, we never really did fit in. We still never really belonged. Those divine voices that Idalora and all the other sisters claimed to hear, we never heard them, though I suppose it would be hard to hear anything when deep down, all we've ever really heard are the cries of that one little girl. No, 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 no! Stop! Stop it! Dearest Mother Adira, please wash my blood-stained hands. Tear off the lying flesh of my limbs. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Sculpt my every action. We never really had a choice in the matter, did we? We needed to survive. And so survive we did. Stay away! I will not listen to you! I will not! You're still hearing her, aren't you? I hear her too, all the time. For all her talk about perfection, she was very good at leaving her mark on people, wasn't she? Shut up! Not another word! We weren't able to save Cornelia. But please, Adira. Now there are two girls right here, very much alive. We can stop it. Please. But what can I do? If I let them go, after this, they will tell. Then you can confess. All this time. That's all we've ever wanted, wasn't it? But the Order's name will receive the judgment it deserves. Please, Adira, let's end this. I... No, our work here was everything. This convent, I gave it everything. If Mother Adira was wrong, then my whole life is meaningless. Please, listen! No! Silence! Dearest Mother Adira, fill the cracks that sin has left upon me, drowning me out with prayer, and paint a smile on my face so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be. I'm used to that. So is Cornelia. Shut up! She's gone.
There's always that one moment, that one key moment, where God calls, stronger and more desperate than ever before. It is these moments that truly separate the saints from the sinners.
Who's there?
My dear Adira, my sweet, strong Adira. Have you forgotten me? Oh, time really has ruined you, hasn't it?
Mother Adira, you're here. How?
Oh, child, I never left. I've been watching you all this time, all your struggles, your pain, your victories. and your failures.
My failures? The girls, Gabriella, she tried to leave. I had to do something, and Holly, the thing she was saying, I couldn't...
Oh, Adira, look at you, rambling on again. You really haven't changed, have you? When words are many, transgression is not lacking, but whoever restrains his lips
is prudent.
Chapter and verse.
Proverbs 10:19.
There you are. Good to see you still remember. I was so worried. You've always had difficulties when it came to the scriptures. By no means your fault. Your mind just has a tendency to wander, indulging itself with wasteful distractions. But we managed to fix that. It took some time, but we did, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Mother Adira, what happened to Cornelia? What you did? It's not true, right? I mean, I know it wasn't true. The horrible things she said about you, you didn't, right?
Oh, no, Adira. It's worse than I thought. Is this what years without my guidance has done to you? Every waking moment is a moment we dedicate to prayer, not just through our actions, but through our thoughts. And so, every thought which praises the divine is a blessed hymn, whilst every doubt, every idle musing, every stray idea is what?
Is a curse, a sin, an indulgent distraction that the devil feeds upon.
Chapter and verse.
It's not from the Bible. It's from you.
That it is. Now that we've cleared that up, we can start over the right way.
Yes, Mother. Forgive me.
I am graced with your presence. So, now we attend to the present. Looks like you've made quite the mess.
Yes. I'm sorry.
That's all right. When there's a mess, we clean it up. Simple as that.
Clean it up? But how?
If you look deep within yourself, Adira, I think we both know what needs to be done. The devil festers now more than ever in the hearts of the young, and our efforts in this glorious war against Satan himself lacking. You've always been so sweet, but right now I need you to be strong, and don't you worry. Remember, I am mother to the order, and a mother can be whatever her children need her to be. So, what do you need, child?
I need you. I've been alone for so long.
Oh, sweet, strong Adira. You were never alone.
My sisters.
They're here for you, Adira. We're all here for you.
It's It's all so perfect. I'm home. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
You are forgiven. Now, let's turn those words into action. We've got a lot of work ahead of us.
How long has it been? Adira!
Holly! Oh, sweet, sweet Holly!
Adira, what's that for?
Rejoice! Rejoice!
What?
They're back! They're all back!
Adira, please, let's talk about this. I need you to let me out. Then we can get Gabby, and then we can call someone. Call someone to help, okay?
Call someone? I've already called someone, and she answered.
What do you mean?
Oh, she's here. She's finally here. She finally heard me.
Who's here?
Why, Mother Idalora, of course. Oh, don't worry. You'll see her soon. She looks so beautiful.
Wait, no!
What makes a saint? Teresa of Avila. Now there was a holy woman. She'd swallow olive branches in order to vomit. That way, when she would receive the host, her stomach would be devoid of all impurities. Rosa de Lima. She took fire to her face when she realized that her beauty was tempting men to sin. St. Clare of Montefalco suffered from great sickness, but in her death, a tiny crucifix was found in her heart, and 3 gallstones, bloody and whole. The Trinity was inside her to the very end. What makes a saint? And then, of course, the greatest of all, Christ, the Son of God himself, nails into flesh, tortured, speared, crucified, and after all that, his body wrapped in linen, entombed in the dark for 3 days. The answer becomes clear then, doesn't it?
Gabby, wake up! Oh God, what did you do?
Oh, don't worry. She just took a nasty bump to her head. But she's fine. In fact, she'll be joining you soon.
Adira, What's going on?
Terrible. So terrible that the beast comes for the fresh spirits of the young. But do not worry. You are in good hands.
Sister Adira, you're absolutely right. I'm feeling better now. My soul feels lighter. Please, I can help you. Just let me go, and I can help you.
Help? No, I am the only one who can help you now, child. Look, I have a surprise for you. It's your graduation ceremony. Rejoice! You are about to become a proud alumnus of Saint Idilora's recollection.
Adira, please, let's talk. Let's just talk.
Shh, shh, shh. It's all right.
No, please, Adira!
It may take hours, days even, but you will stay there for as long as you need to.
No! Wait!
So? What happened? Come on, you can't just keep me waiting like that.
What's going on? Where am I?
Oh, I don't know. You were just reading the ending of the best book ever.
Oh, that's right.
Come on!
Oh, yeah, sure. She had a skip in her step and a smile on her face. Knowing that the forest was not so dark after all. Not in the slightest.
Huh? Holly? Are you crying?
No, I'm not.
Aww, you liked it.
Shut up.
I'm glad I was right. I knew you'd like it. Holly?
We need to be careful, though.
Huh?
You know how Mom gets, Liana. We can't let her catch us with any of this. Let me just... Okay, here we go.
What's that?
Well, from now on we need to keep all this stuff in here, got it? And afterwards we gotta hide it. Hide it somewhere they'll never look. We can't take any chances. You'll be in trouble if Mom ever finds out.
Me? What about you?
Well, you're the one that brought the book here. I was just reading it for you.
Sheesh. Okay, fine. Did you at least like it?
It was okay. She can never find out. Leo. Did she make you... Were you kneeling the whole time? The salt, it stuck to your skin. told you. But you didn't listen, did you? And you know you made it even worse by answering back, right? You just never listen. And look, it's trouble for everyone now.
Just shut up!
Okay, let me see.
No!
Come on, don't be stubborn. Just let me help. Shh, be quiet. Don't let them hear you cry. It just makes it worse.
What if it never comes off? What if it's stuck there forever?
What? Don't be stupid, Liana. Jeez. Cleaning up your mess. So much trouble. There you go. That's most of it.
but it's still there.
Shh! Stop it! Liana, stop it!
I want to die. Please? I really need someone to talk to right now. I know you're awake. You're never asleep at this time. It's been a while since we've done something together. They may have taken everything else. But we still have the box. Our secret box. That's what matters. No matter what happens, I could just open it up and play. Just like we always do. I know. Playing with spell keys is too childish, but there's still the last few chapters of the last book. There's also caverns and krakens. I know you like that game. We could even finish the map we made. It'd feel wrong working on it alone. Holly, please.
Go to sleep, Liana.
I can't. My knees are killing me. It still hurts. It hurts all over.
I know how it feels. Mom used to make me do that too. But then I learned. It's time you started learning too.
I get it. You hate me. You hate me. Just like everyone else in this house.
No, Liana, I don't hate you. What I hate is how you just never get it. How you can't ever seem to keep your mouth shut. How you're careless and clumsy, and you break things. And how you always do the things I tell you not to do. I have a system. We have a system, and it works. I try so hard to keep us out of trouble. But you always find a way to mess it up, don't you?
Well, what if I just don't want to take it anymore? I get it. You think you're so good at this, and you make it look so easy. But I can't be like you. I can't smile and get good grades and nod my head whenever they say things that hurt me, and how they always make it about God. About how every little thing I do is some horrible sin. I'm tired, Holly. I'm tired of doing this.
So am I. So let's not do this. Let's both go to sleep before we land ourselves in worse trouble and forget about that stupid box. It's full of stupid things that I'm too old for. Just let it go and grow up.
You're a coward, Holly. A coward!
And you're a mess. That's why they all like me better. Good night, Liana.
Holly, where's Liana?
I don't know.
Liana! Where is that girl? Liana! Liana? Oh! Oh God! Oh God! Liana! No!
Oh, my head. Liana? Cornelia, that's you, isn't it? Hey, can you hear me?
I don't like this part.
I know.
I hate it. Again and again. Is this just going to keep going on forever?
I wish I could say that it'll all be okay, but that's not true, is it? I don't know, Cornelia. I really don't know. Hey, Cornelia, you told me that you and Adira used to tell each other stories. Stories about the fairies who live in the flowers. Well, let's do that. I'm not sure if it'll help, but it's something. There were once 2 girls, and they lived in a house that was always a little too clean, a little too perfect. The white walls and pretty paintings. All they did was hide what was really going on. They weren't happy there. Well, they wished. They wished, and they wished, and one day, their wish was granted.
Just like that?
Yeah, just like that. They were whisked away to a magical place. A beautiful place. A place where fairies darted in and out of knotholes, where naiads would pop their little heads out of the riverside, their fins shining like sapphires. It was there that they learned magic.
Magic? What kind of magic?
The good kind. The kind that made flowers bloom and the water sweet and summoned the summer breeze to cool them after a long day.
They walk on water and talk to lions?
Yeah. And you know what? They even met a unicorn. He had a horn,
and it wasn't like a bad horn, right? It wasn't a devil's horn.
No, of course not. It was one beautiful horn. It was golden and twisted like those little shells you'd find on the beach. The two would get into all sorts of adventures, mapping out the forest, casting spells to make the trees grow so high they'd touch the sky, and no matter what, they protected each other. They loved each other.
I wish that were me.
Me too.
But why didn't that happen to me? I also wished. I wished so hard. I'm still wishing, but... Am I a bad person?
No, you're not.
They said I would grow horns. Ugly, twisted horns.
Don't listen to them. You're not a bad person. You aren't.
Then why? Why am I still here? Why can't I go there? Why can't I? I hate it!
Well, that's the thing about stories. They make sense, don't they? The good guys always win. And if you're a good girl, then you get your happy ending because you've been through so much. And no one ever dies for no reason. But that's not how things are, right? Real life is full of people who can hurt you. It's full of bad things, and it doesn't make sense. And there's no magic, no fairies, no spells to make it all go away. Damn it, I've really messed up the story, didn't I? I'm usually really good at making up stories. But I'll tell you something I've never been good at. Telling the I wasn't there for my sister. That night, she fell down. And the worst part was, I don't think she died right away. On the ground. I think she was calling for help. and I heard her. I heard her fall, but I thought I was just dreaming. I just went back to sleep. She died alone. She died alone, and I didn't do anything. I wish I was a better sister, but I wasn't. She's gone. She's gone, and no matter how much I pretend, she's not coming back. But I'm here right now. For you, okay? I can't give you a happy ending. But if there's anything I can do to make you feel better, I just want you to know you don't have to be alone. I'm here with you.
Thank you. That sounds nice. Really. It feels good for someone to see me, to talk to me. No one ever really did that. Except for
Adira.
Yeah. Do you think she hates me? Is that why she can't see me?
Well,
she was the only one, you know. All the others. All the things they said about me. But if even Adira hates me, then maybe they were all right.
I'm not sure about Adira, but she kept the bracelet. She still wears it. She seemed very upset when it broke. And I know it sucks, people just forgetting. But I think they do it because remembering what happened, what really happened, it's painful. I would know. But I'm done with that. I'll remember you. Not as some sort of ghost, or some demon like what they all said you were. Not as some sort of saint, either. You're the girl who cared for flowers, made them grow. The girl who liked unicorns. Who got into all sorts of trouble just because she wanted people to notice her. To love her. I'm not sure how much that matters, but I won't forget you. I will always remember you. And Liana.
felt secret, a spell key, and a little push. There's no such thing as spell keys. And I'm all out of secrets, but I can still push. And maybe those are the only magic words I ever needed.
Holly! Here, take my hand.
Smoke!
The fire! It's spreading! We need to go! Come on, let's get out of here!
Isn't she beautiful? Perfect. Flawless. Just as I always imagined her to be. Now, she can watch over me, just like she'll be watching over you two.
Adira, you need to listen to us. You need help.
Shh! No, you need to listen. Do you hear that? They are here. I hear them. All cheering me on to do what needs to be done.
Adira, you need to let this go. Just look around you. This place is burning down.
You think fire has a chance of tarnishing these sacred halls? No. This place will last forever. You only need to have a little faith. Besides, my youth has long passed. There's no dreams left for me. There's only this. The voices. The beautiful, eternal voices. After all this time. After years and years of lonely silence. I can finally hear them.
You're wrong. It was never silent, was it? If you just stop and listen, there's the sound of birds, and the rustling of leaves in the wind, the sound of us breathing, even our heartbeats. Then there's Cornelia. I talked to her, you know. All this time, she's been calling out to you, trying so hard to be heard. But you couldn't hear her, could you? You were too busy chasing after some perfect little dream of what? Heaven on earth? You ended up getting distracted from what really mattered.
No. Mother Idalora said...
To hell with Mother Idalora! I'm done keeping my mouth shut. Listen to what I am telling you right now. I know what it's like to get caught up in a story that you want so badly to be real. But that's not gonna change anything. It never does. You told me that we each have our own story to play out. Stories that help us leave our mark on the world. Well, guess what? Cornelia? She doesn't have a statue. Not even a single stone to mark her grave. You just forgot about her. Swept it all under the rug because it was easier that way. If I never came here, no one would have ever known she was here, that she lived. But she's still left her mark here, hasn't she? And so have you. Not through some stupid miracle. You were there for her when no one else was. Watering the flowers, listening to her stories when no one else would. Talking to her through that silly little stuffed toy.
The flowers. I remember the way they bloomed. Yes. So it was her.
Yeah. She wants to see you as well. Even after everything that happened. She still thinks of you. She still wants to talk to her older sister one more time.
Cornelia. No. It can't be. Cornelia.
Adira, watch out! Adira.
Is she? Holly! This place is falling apart! We gotta get out of here!
Adira, we should carry her out. Just leaving her here, letting the fires claim her while she sleeps. No, she doesn't deserve that. No one does.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Is she?
She's waking up.
Mother, Eleonora. What's happening?
It's all burning down.
No, the convent, my statue, my work. You, what have you done? Out of my way!
Hey!
Like a skilled master builder, it was her. She laid the foundation, and I will not let it burn.
Wait! Where are you going?
I have to fix it. I have to save it.
Stop! The hell do you think you're doing?
I don't just stand there. Water! Get some water! Anything! We need you!
Let it go, Adira. There's nothing we can do.
For we are God's fellow workers. You are God's field, God's building.
Adira.
She trusted me. She trusted me to tend to her legacy.
Adira! Will you listen for once? This is why you never heard her.
Huh? I did hear her. She appeared before me just like she said she would. I'm the only one left to follow her.
I'm not talking about Ida Laura. I'm talking about Cornelia.
Cornelia? No.
That over there, it's just wood. Wood and concrete. Things could have been much worse.
Worse? How could any of this be worse?
Don't you remember? You knocked me out. And her? You locked her up, trapped her in one of those...
I did that. No, I didn't. I didn't mean to. Mother Idalora. She said it would fix everything. She told me we'd make everything better. Just like before.
You can give whatever name you want to your sins. That doesn't really fix things. Looks like the foundation wasn't that strong after all. Adira, when we first met, you gave me a journal. Told me to keep a record of my thoughts. Something about looking back on the old with new eyes. The stuff I ended up writing, it wasn't really me. And any real thoughts I'd have, I'd just tear off the page and throw it away so no one could ever see it. The book's probably ashes by now. Guess my Kylie Taylor book's gone as well. But if I had to start somewhere, I'd try to remember what I wrote down on those crumpled pieces of paper.
I just wanted to help do some good in the world. I just wanted a place to belong.
And how'd that turn out? Well, looks like you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Hopefully this time, you do it right. Let's get going, Gabby.
Yeah.
It's a long walk back home. Better get started. And Adira, when you're ready, you should start too.
Special silence. Heaven on earth, helping the children. Mother, are you there? Answer me! Say anything! Just anything! We were doing God's work! You said we were doing God's work! I did everything you asked of me! Every single day! I tended to your church, the statues, I kept them clean! The prayers! I memorized all the prayers! I taught all your teachings! I gave you everything! Even Cornelia. And still...
The holly and the ivy, one they are both full grown. Of all the trees that are in the wood, the holly bears the crown. silence away. You taught me that. Remember?
I did. I did. I said that.
Here you go. You kept it, didn't you?
I tried. I tried to fix it.
Did it help?
Help? Would you?
That's why I gave it to you. Just a little something to talk to. In case you ever got lonely.
No, it didn't. I didn't. I never did.
I would have listened. I've been listening all this time.
Cornelia, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I've been horrible. Such a fool.
Shh. It's okay to cry. It's good to see you again.